Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort, made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every Trick Flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Greg Mocha, you're going to take the lead.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
From Justin, Texas, top end, 581, 117 to a 619, 110 miles an hour. Dylan Gale, left-hand side from Astoria, Illinois, and Brian David from Walkerton, Indiana. WT qualifying. So Dylan Gale and Brian David. Live here on MotorMania TV. So Gale and David. Top end, Dylan Gale, 470, 146 to a 505 and 138. The next pair up will be Wayne Henry, Richard Thayer. Red light for Wayne Henry, perfect light for Richard Thayer. Painesville, Ohio, 613, 110, but Richard goes trip, zip. Sharon Hereford and Nathan Thornsley. Shannon in the dragster left side, Nathan Thornsley out of Palmer, Alaska on the right side. Double 9 live there for Shannon. Nathan goes 018. Top end, 476, 144 to 42, 143 miles an hour. As Terry Brandon, last night's winner from Greer Dragway, going to be on the left side of his dragster. Rick Clay Jr. on the right side. Brandon left side, Rick Clay Jr. right side. .444 for Terry Brandon. Rick Clay goes .482. There's Dwayne Shivers out of Winterville, North Carolina, and Gary Shear from Altoona, and one of our fire rescue crew spots beats debris out there. He's got it, and we'll go. Shivers and Shear. Five thou separation. Shear goes up 482, 142. .40 to a .42. Don Melny from Bad Axe, Michigan, and Severn Johnson from Crownsville. Severn, the Capital Raceway up there in Crofton, Maryland, track champion. Don Melnick from, again, Bad Axe, Michigan, the 66 satellite. All right, so Melnick and Johnson. All right, so there you go, 635 as Ron Engel and Michael Johnson are next two. Battle of the Dragsters. Top ET, session number one. They're one and only session today. Here in this qualifying session again, everybody's going to get one qualifier. Sportsman and Mont have already had theirs. Top is having theirs now. Then we'll go juniors after that, and then we'll go into World Championship eliminations. Perfect light there for Ron Engel. 43 to a 471. Mel Stengel and Tony Livingood. Louisiana left side and Texas on the right. Which dragsters are going to go in? Island Stengel, waiting on Tony. Tony's in. Tony goes 007. Stengel goes 040 top end, 500, 136 for Mel, to 531, 140 for Tony. As Dion Degnitz out of Randon Lake, Wisconsin. And Bobby Randolph on the right side. Here we go. 100 of a second separation, Degnitz and Randolph. And top, Degnitz 521, 130 to a 651, 103. Jim Anderson from Iowa, the 65 Dodge Corvette, and Scott Marsden, his Gebhardt chassis dragster. From Cordova. Here in top ET, their first qualifying session. .468, 147 for Scott Anderson, goes 615, 111. As the next pair out will be Frank Lakatis on the right-hand side, Salisbury, Maryland, and Greg Antonioni out of Rubicon, Wisconsin. As we get on the live feed right now, we have folks watching all the way from Australia. We have somebody watching from Sweden. So, well, come on. Come one, come all. Here at the IHRA, the Summit Super Series World Finals, as Anthony Antonioni and Frank Lakatis ready to go. Red light there for Greg. Frank goes 033, goes up 45, 141 to 447, 111. The next pair, Billy Leisure and Kevin Knight. Kevin Knight, last night's runner-up. Double 7 light there for Billy. 059 for Kevin Knight, and 460 to a 47. As here comes a supercharged pickup truck. Here he comes. There he is. Darren Butler from Newton, Manitoba. And the supercharged pickup truck. And Todd Robinson from Corpus Christi, Texas. Robinson left side, Butler right side. Here we go, Robinson and Butler. 001 versus 012, truck moving around a little bit. Top end, 480, 150, pulling the chutes down there. 473, 146 for Todd Robinson. So Corey Schultz from Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Highline dragster Tom Gibson at Steger, Illinois on the right. Top end 534, 96 miles per hour, 623 at 110. And David Smith from Rock Hill, South Carolina, left hand side, and Alan Kuig on the right, also from South Carolina. Perfect light for Allen. 535, 128 miles per hour for Alan Kuig. David Smith, 671, 101.70. Alex Bradford left side from Newark, Maryland, and Jay Giles, Roosevelt, North Carolina on the right. Red light for Giles, Alps is 006. 502, 137, Jay Giles, 617, 111. Shelby Miles on the left-hand side, her 2018 Spitzer chassis dragster, and Hugh Harris at Ringo, Georgia on the right side. Junior dragster to the lanes, please. Junior dragster to the lanes. Junior dragster to the lanes, please. Very qualified test. Junior dragster, come on. Shelby Miles to Hugh Harris, top end. Shelby, 451, 151 to a 468, 146. Next up, David Tremonti from US 131, Stuart Smith on the right side. From Farmington. Tremonti left side, Stuart Smith right side. Another perfect light. Stuart Smith goes trim tip. 465.0, 148 or 495.0 and 138. Wayne Trim on Jared Ledford. Wayne Trammell on the dragster on the left-hand side. Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan on the right side. So Wayne Trammell 488 was 654. Cody Graham, Memphis International Raceman, left side. Charlie Bellamy from I-64 on the right. Red light start for both. Graham in for Bellamy. .638 of 564 as Mark Talmadge from Williamson, New York, and Wes Mann at Greentown, Indiana. Talmadge and May. They'll have set him down, double one for West May. Mark Talmadge goes to a 30 at the top end of the racetrack. 593, 115, 671, 100 miles per hour. Steve Hilburn in the Beretta, Lower South Carolina. Johnny Tolosano from Jupiter, Florida on the right side. Johnny's a former junior champion. .454, 152 to a 530 and 127. Jeremy Brago and Donnie Quinsonberry. Again, Jeremy Brago and Donnie Quinsonberry. I also want to say hello to Chad Dickey, who is watching on the MotorManiacs YouTube channel all the way from Kabul, Afghanistan. So he's serving in our United States Armed Forces. So Chad, on behalf of all of us at the IHRA and Summit, we thank you and all the men and women of our armed forces around the world for their service. 468 to a 639. So next pair, Paul Peterson and Keith Cleveland Keith out of Cheektowaga, New York. Paul Peterson, left-hand side from Suffield, Ohio. Cleveland. 7th out separation. 486, 140 or 563, 120. Cole Pritchett at Knoxville, Tennessee in the 07 Profab Chance Dragster, and Zach Helton, Rogersville, Tennessee, representing Cherokee Raceway. Pritchett and Helton. A few more play to go after this. Red light for Zach Helton. Alan Owens on the right side doing the burnout on the dragster at London Dragway, and Jared Fulcher, Beacon Dragway out of Indiana. Dylan Bailey on the left side, Sean Smith Deal on the right. Here we go. Bailey's got a split winner Corvette out of Texas. Sean Smith Deal from Chesapeake, Virginia. Double one versus double eight. 42-2 for Sean Smith Deal. Dylan Bailey goes 493-3. And this will be the final pair top. And it's our 4-12 on the left hand side, David O'Brien on the right. Kevin Hampton from Penwell Knights. Left hand side, David O'Brien on the right. David O'Brien representing Immokalee. Six-down separation. And 474, 145, 500, and 136. Looks like that'll put a lid on top. Junior dragster coming up. Junior dragster, here we go. So Braden Owen all the way from Palmer, Alaska, and CJ Kilkenny, last night's runner-up in the Gamblers race. Double A react time for CJ. Braden Owen goes over 46. Riley Trumbull from Pasadena, Texas, the Crenshaw storage machine, and Ethan Birch from London, Ontario. Here in the qualified session for juniors, and we'll run through juniors, then we'll be ready to go for championship eliminations. And 051 there for Riley, 107 for Ethan. As Addison Atkinson on the left-hand side from Beacon Dragway, Ethan Power on the right. Again, junior dragster drivers with a pair in front of you. You have the tree, one in the line, one in the box, and one of the underneath. Fired up and ready to go. Red light for both, 003 red there for Adeline. Ethan goes 791.80, he was 001. As Graham Rubenach from Round Rock, Texas, left-hand side, and Jules Benetol out of Sardis, Mississippi, on the right side. Rubenach and Jules Benetol, as red light there for Jules. $792.6 for Graham, 73 miles per hour to 846.4, 76.88. Mike Swick and Sterling Cleveland. Top end 785, 82 miles per hour to 858, 77 miles per hour. Addison Owen from Texas on the left-hand side. Bud Trammell II out of South Carolina on the right. Again, drivers, once a pair in front of you at the tree gets the green light, you should be doing burnouts in the water box, so we keep a good pace up here. We're going to start with Bud. 788.0 to a 791.6. Rivers and Jordan Mays. So Rivers and Mays. Top end. As well, there's your Summit Super Series World Finals flyover. Next up, as kind of River, we have a perfect light for him. Catherine Walker out of Splendora, Texas, and Brooke Keaton. Red light driver Brooke and Catherine Walker goes a 789 on the 011 tree. And Brooke Keaton goes 796 on 018 red. Moving right along here. Connor Smith and Katie Hollingshead. Katie out of Fort St. John, Canada, and Connor Smith out of Columbia, Kentucky. Seven 7 for Connor Smith. Katie Hollingshead goes 789.4. And Zach Holson and Hunter Ray. Olsen and Ray. And 021 there for Zach, 106 for Hunter. .809 2, 79 miles per hour to 796, 81.84. All right, so there you are. And it's Jack Kern and Brady Wolf. Brady got to the finals last night. Kern Wolf. Red light for Brady Wolf. Jack Kern goes 019. .783 to a 786. Cam Garrett out of Woodruff, South Carolina, representing Greer Dragway, and Anna Shea Canfield from 96, South Carolina. Battle, South Carolina. No light there for Cam. 055 for Anna on top end. 793.9 for Cam Garrett. Anna Shea Canfield 796.4. And it's Kerry Joe Garman, Watford City, North Dakota, and Samuel Peterson. So Garmin left side, Peterson right side. And top end, Peterson 789.5, Kerry Joe 8044. Next up will be Andrew Goss and Cole Whiskey. Caleb Varner goes 882. All right, so a little cleanup out there on the right-hand side before we get back to it. And so as reported, it was a little fluid out on the racetrack. But again, thank everybody who came out to the party last night. I tell you what, Sharon and the team here at Memphis International, they really put on a party. had a great time last night. So thank everybody who came out. Thank Course Summit for all their hard work, dedication. Again, they'll be back for the 2020 season for the Summit Super Series. And of course, Round Aruba Tours, they'll be doing a vacation package next year as well. So. We'll get everything ready to go here, cleaned up in just a moment. Again, just getting the oil cleaned up, and we'll be back to racing as the IHRA official Bob Ferris said, all right, guys, let's go ahead and girls again and get back at it. Daniel Fuller and Seth Parrish. Here we go, red light for Seth Parrish. So Peyton Bunch from Buellton, Virginia, Ryan Roberts from Akron, Ohio. Double A line there for Peyton. Connor Jensen and Justin Miles. Red line there for Connor. Next pair up will be Miss Kyla. Got to the semis last night. The reigning world champion. And Chloe Price on the right-hand side. Red light for Kyla, 7.85.7 to 7.88.5. P.J. Martin from Grand Island, New York, and Chaz Warpenberg from Rochester, Indiana. Marcin Warpenberg. As we're getting down to the towards the end of the junior dragster, then we will touch up out there, and then we'll go into our pre-race ceremonies here, and then we'll begin our world championship eliminations. Here for junior drag, here for all four of our classes. As Marcin is 888 with a 373 miles per hour to a 906 at 69.59 miles per hour. Double A light for Leslie Grissom on the left side, Sammy Perron on the right, 068 green, not bad. 792.6 there for Leslie Grissom, Sammy Perron, 784.5. Plus Raymond and Jacob Flyer. Raymond and Flyer. Two-thou separation there. Top end, it's going to be Flyer 788.6 to a 894.4. Lauren Overfeld in Roanoke, Virginia, the Overfeld & Son Welding Machine, and Nicholas Bowie from Greensboro, Maryland. All right. So Lauren and Nicholas. Red light start for Nicholas Bowie. And top of the racetrack, 789.2 for Lauren Overfeld. Nicholas Bowie goes 804.6. Madeline Simmons from Orangeburg, South Carolina, representing South Carolina Motorplex. Gage Farrell representing Capital Raceway. He was the Division I main event winner. That team finals was completed this past Monday due to weather on last Sunday. We ended up racing on Monday at Maryland. 783.3 for Madeline, 793.6 for Gage. Dalton Hayes on the left-hand side, North Chesterfield, Virginia, and Brandon Sullivan from Radford, Virginia, representing the Motor Mile. I'm about 79.4 for Dalton Hayes and Brandon Sullivan, 799.8. And again, folks, if you take a listen here on the right side of the racetrack, Carter Brand, Linville, Iowa. He was the Midwest main event winner. But that junior dragster, it's an electric junior. That's why it only sounds like one of them's running out there, because, well, it's technically only one of them is. Again, that is a full electric junior dragster for Carter Brand out of Linville, Iowa. bad life for Carter. $792.5 in for Emily to an $897.8 for Carter. Jesse Long left hand side and Race Schultz from Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Not Saskatoon, as I was saying yesterday, it's Swift Current, Saskatchewan. As Saskatoon is actually another city in Canada, but it's Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Coach 20 live there for Jesse Long. Race goes 055. And top end goes 798.3 to a 945.0. Dylan Janu out of Madison, Illinois, and Kane Kern from Pierre Park, Louisiana. Number 5 live there for Dylan. 011 for Kane Kern. And it's Mason Osborne, Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, left-hand side back. And Madison Fisher out of Waxahachie, Florida. Osborne and Fisher. And we've said just a few more pair of junior dragster to go. Then we got some touch up coming up, and then we'll go into our pre-race ceremonies after that. Hundredth of a second, give it to Madison on the right side. And 793.3 to a 794.8. Zoe Moser and Jordan Denny. Jordan Denny out of Manassas, Virginia, the two-time defending champion up at Maryland International Raceway, here at Memphis for the first time. Moser and Denny. Red light for Zoe Moser. .1, 81.18 miles per hour there for Zoe Moser. Jordan Denny, 842 with an 8 at 78.32 miles per hour. Allison Furman and Aaron Reynolds. Furman and Reynolds, last couple juniors up here. Then we'll get our pre-race ceremonies and actually touch up. Start line on our pre-race ceremonies. We have round 1 of Sportsman coming up, 786.1 to a 791.3. All right, so next up, Caden Harrell and Gunnar Klassen. And this may be the final pair of the time trial. .044 for Caden. Gunnar Klassen goes 105 on the tree. Top end, 798.8 for Klassen. Harrell goes 806.0. And so that'll be it for qualifying. And looks like coming up in a few, we'll have round 1 of Sportsman.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, But that's the only way to guarantee every trick flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Great motion. You're gonna take the wheel.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, so again, just a little touch up the racing surface as we got round one of Sportsman coming up. And on behalf of myself, I'm David Brown, the voice of the IHRA. We got our Vice President, Scooter Pico, our Division Directors, John O'Neill, Josh Peak, Frank Kahutik, and all the staff here of Memphis International Raceway. Again, congratulations to each and every one of the racers who made it to this point, and we want to wish all of you the best of luck. Like I said, 4 of you will be crowned IHRA World Champions by today's end, and 1 junior not only will be taking home an Ironman, but that beautiful looking machine up there on the grass island from half-scale junior dragsters and the paint job on that beautiful machine from Imagine That Customs. All right, so just we'll let you know when we're ready out there. Then so we have our chaplain Kenny Bomar up here from Godspeed Ministries. Did church service this morning. Thanks everyone for attending that. And it's round 1 of Sportsman coming out. All right, so again, just another lap or so, and then we're going to get after it here again on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Western Tennessee, the great state of Tennessee in the Memphis area. The IHRA Summit Super Series against Summit will be back in 2020, sponsoring the Summit Super Series. Also, around Aruba Tours, they'll be part of the 2020 Summit Super Series as well that we learned yesterday. So. And again, like we said, talking to our Vice President Scooter Pico this morning, definitely excited about this weekend's event and crowning our 4 IHRA World Champions, and it's a possibility for the first time in the program's history we could have a repeat Summit Super Series champion. Well, we could have 2 of them. And it's Chris Black over there in Mon, and then of course Kyla, the reigning champion over in Junior Dragster. And I haven't even tried to say her last name yet this year because I've said it wrong about 20 different ways last year. Once again, racers, for those anybody watching at home on the Motor Mania TV YouTube channel, make sure you go to IHRA.com. And under the Programs tab, you can click on Summer Super Series, and then on the right side, you can click on Prizes, and you can see what our World Champions will be taking home. Like everybody, any racer that goes down the racetrack today, they got a minimum of $300 coming to them. That's the tow money, and then they win rounds. Well, that it just keeps getting more and more. And then our top and mod world champions taking home $20 grand. But not only that, a 7-night, 8-day vacation package for 2 to the Isle of Aruba. And the folks in Aruba are watching on the Motor Mania TV YouTube channel today, so we say thank you to them for all of their support. But not only that, a World Championship ring and a Championship Ironman that you see down there on the starting line, our 4 Ironmen. They're good 4 lucky racers at day's end. And of course, all the recognition that goes along with an IHRA Gold Card. And how about that our Junior Dragster World Champion going to take home that lovely Junior Dragster sitting there on the island there. Again, that was revealed last night during the party. And again, thank the staff here at Memphis International Raceway for putting that all together. And like I said before, Sharon and her team just knocked it out of the park last night. Had a great time there. Has another lap or so, I'm being told, on the rotator. And then once the rotator is complete, gentlemen, time to get first round of eliminations underway here on Championship Saturday, the IHRA Summit Super Series quarterfinals here at Memphis International Raceway. Before we do that, now ask all of you to please stand, turn your attention towards the flags. I bring in our chaplain from Godspeed Ministries, Chaplain Kenny Bomar, who will lead us in today's invocation.
Could somebody lift a hand and thank you, Jesus, for this beautiful weather this weekend? We have that and so much more to be thankful for. Let us pray. Father in heaven, we thank you today, God, for being such a great God. You've done so much for us, we can't just never explain how much it is, what it means to us, God. We pray, God, that we'd have a safe day today, a good day. We pray, God, each one of us would remember what you've done for us. We pray, God, for our country, our leaders, all of those in the armed forces and the police and the fire department that are protecting our freedoms and our safety. We, God, we pray you'd keep your hand upon their families. And most of all, Lord, help us to remember what you've done for us. Let us live a life pleasing to you, that peace and joy might come back to our country and return it to the foundations you founded upon. And we thank you for it. What you're going to do this day, have a safe day. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Chaplain Kenny Bomar from Godspeed Ministries. Ladies and gentlemen, let us first honor our friends to the north with the Canadian National Anthem. Standing for the presentation of the United States National Anthem, this rendition from IHRA racer Mrs. Ivy Brannon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do what we came to do since the beginning of the year. We are here and now at Memphis International Raceway for round one of the IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals. Again, Chaplain Kenny Bomar, thank you for the beautiful invocation. And he will be here around the property. If you do need a moment with the chaplain, he is here with it for all of us. But now, it's time to get down to business. Some serious World Championship business. And remember, there are no buybacks today, no re-entry today. 2 down, 1 moves on for the shot of the World Championship. The other, well, done for the day, and well, at least they got the $300 tow money coming. But it's time to do what we came to do. Thank everybody for watching on the MotorMania TV YouTube channel. How about this? Over 1,000 folks are tuning in right now on the MotorMania TV channel. Over 1,000. So thank you all for joining us. And here we go. It's time to go racing. And it's Rick Pitzer. The 94 Dodge Dakota out of Glenwood, Iowa. 8 flat the dial. Cody Spears. Mount Carmel, Tennessee, 2001 Pontiac Firebird 919. And Cody Spears representing Greer Dragway. And there they go, they're off, thank God, here comes the Dodge. Top end going to round number 2, it's gonna be the Firebird 922 on the 919, 5 thousandths of a second, the margin of victory. Cody Spears moves on. Rick Pitzer done for the day. John Hamilton get out 8:33 from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. And Kenny Tier from Roanoke, Texas get out 7:59. And here comes the Camaro. Could the Mustang hold him off? Top end. Nope. 760 in the 7:59. John Hamilton went too quick by over 1/10 of a second. But Kenny Tier got there first anyway. So David Bingham on the left-hand side of the racetrack from Brainerd Motorsports Park, and Amy Stephen from Carroll Stream, Illinois, from Great Lakes Dragaway. So Bingham left side, Stephen right side. Brainerd Motorsports Park going to take on Great Lakes Dragaway. So they're in. And can the Duster hold off that Challenger? Here he comes. Top end, win line, give it to Bingham and the Duster. 82 on the 78. David Bingham picks up the win over Amy. Mike Weidman on the left-hand side of the racetrack, Appleton, Wisconsin, representing Wisconsin International Raceway. Chris Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, 755 the dial in the 84 C10 Chevrolet, Beacon Dragaway on the right side. That's one beautiful looking wagon over there on the summit side of the racetrack. Big advantage to the truck, but can the wagon hold him off? Top end, win light, Moeller, 58.8 on the 55. So Chris Moeller moves on to round number 2. Jimmy Barrett out of Havana, Illinois, 79 Camaro. He was the Midwest Team Finals champion. Sean Hagan on the right side from Whitelaw, Alberta, Canada, the 05 Mustang. Sean Hagan the right side representing Pat's Auto Supply Motorsports Park. And how about this one? Both of them going double O on the tree. Will there be enough? Top man. Give it to Jimmy Barrett. Goes dead on with a 6, or dead on with a 5 rather. But how about double O1 on the Christmas tree? 6 total. Hagan was 00826 over. He's headed back to Whitelaw, Alberta. Kyle Wanamaker, US 131 Motorsports Park, and Nathan Sexton from Radford, Virginia, representing Motor Mile. And Motor Mile was the Division I track of the year. And how about Kyle Wanamaker? Really chopped down that tree. And he gets it 916 on the 914. But how about Kyle Wanamaker? I'll tell you in a second. But Kyle Wanamaker, how about he went trip, zip on the reaction time for Kyle Wanamaker? Ken Hansen from Crystal, Michigan. The 66 Impala convertible. And John Doss II out of Spring Hill, Kansas. Ken Hansen was your Division 5 main event winner. John Doss was the champion from Mocan Dragway. Red light for John Doss. So Ken Hansen gets the free pass, 865 for Ken Hansen. As Joel Kelly from Newport News, Virginia, on the Summit side of the racetrack, he is representing Richmond Dragway and Virginia Bohannon on the right-hand side of the racetrack at Terrell, North Carolina, 77 Monte Carlo. Virginia representing Farmington. So round 1 of Sportsman. And here we go, top of the racetrack. Winlock, give it to Joel Kelly, 970 on the 967. Virginia Bohannon went too quick. Dan Glover. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, 769, Greg Roy out of Exeter, Ontario. Danny Glover will represent the Ubley out of Division 5, and Greg Roy from Exeter, Ontario. Representing Grand Bend Motorplex, also out of Division 5. So a Division 5 matchup here going. Round 1 of Sportsman, and why not be Ford versus Chevrolet. And here we go. Top end win line, give it to Grego, 67 on the 58. And it's Hunter Hill from Amarillo, Texas. On the left-hand side of the racetrack. By the Amarillo Dragway, and then Jeff Freifogel, Youngstown, Ohio, representing Quaker City Motorsports Park. Round one of Sportsman. And here comes Hunter Hill. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Hunter Hill. 765 and the 763. All right, we need all the golf carts and all the pit vehicles moved out of the stage lanes, please. We need all golf carts and all pit vehicles need to be moved out of the stage lanes so the officials have the room they need to get the cars in, get them staged up and ready to go. As Whitney Jackson from Memphis International Raceway, Randy Reed on the right side from Ionia, Michigan. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Whitney. 874 and the 871 as Whitney Jackson moves on to round two. And that Pontiac Trans Am, Randy Reed headed back to Ionia, Michigan a little bit early. As Jackie Hibbert on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 759 the dial in the 81 Malibu. Jackie of Everdale Raceway. And Dave McVicker, Largo, Indiana, the 55 Chevrolet. Representing Bunker Hill. A little Texas versus Indiana action here. Longhorns and the Hoosiers. Wheels up, wheels down. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to the 55, 756 on the 754 dial for Dave McVicker. Jordan Wilhelm from Ohio, 756. The dial representing Muncie, and Anthony Cannon from Lake Station, Indiana. Anthony Cannon representing US 41. Motorplex out there in Morocco, Indiana. It's Wilhelm and Cannon, top end, win line, give it to Wilhelm. 56 and the 56, dead on with a 1. As Robert Ewell Sr. out of Pine Valley, 791, Brad Carpenter, Galax, Virginia, 776 the dial. Representing Elk Creek. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Ewell, goes 95 with a 91 by 5 thousandths of a second. The next pair up will be Dwayne Lloyd from Glasgow, Montana. That's a long drive away. Representing Highline Drag Strip, Amy Romeo. Amy was the Division III main event winner. As there goes the disappearing act, and Dwayne Lloyd will get the win, dead on with a 7 for the diesel truck. As next up, Wayne Darlington from Akron, Ohio in the 2018 Tesla Model 3. Sponsored by Petty Officer Brian Darlington. Currently stationed on the board of the USS Naval Carrier, the USS Abraham Lincoln. Corey Smith out of Dandridge, Tennessee, representing Knoxville. Wayne Darlington representing Dragway 42. As Corey Smith will get the win, goes 11.66 and 11.65 for the runner out of Knoxville. Not a bad line either, 0.25 in the tree. As next up, as Wayne Darlington went too quick. David Allen from Lakeland, Louisiana. Representing State Capitol Raceway, Dustin Henning from Oak Harbor, Ohio. Representing Marion County. Red light for Dustin Henning, so Dave Holling with a 002 light goes dead on with an 8. A 10,000s package for Dave Holland in that 95 S10. And John Michael Stevens out of Midland, Texas, the 2014 GMC Sierra. Representing Penwell Knights. Larry Donnie from Market, Florida, the 83 Cougar. Larry Donnie representing Palm Beach International Raceway. Here we go, Stevens and Donnie. Red line for John Michael Stevens, and Larry Donnie will get the free pass to round 2. Larry Donnie picking up the win. Is next up Mark Rosenbaum from LeClaire, Iowa. Representing Cordova International Raceway, and Dustin Carroll from Olar, South Carolina. Representing Union County. Rosenbaum, 887 $, Dustin Carroll, 766. 5 for Rosenbaum's Dustin Carroll will get the free pass, going 768 on the 766. As next pair up will be Daniel Knapp on the left-hand side of the racetrack, representing Lancaster National Dragway, and Fred Pratt from Winnipeg, Manitoba, representing Interlake Dragway. So battle of the northern, up north. 10:55 the top at 04 Saturn L300. Fred Pratt's in the 88 Mustang GT. Here comes the Mustang. Top end. Got it, 805 and 804. His Nab was out, while he was out of the lot. Over a tenth of a second, took 28. So we're next up will be Chad Rue out of Paris, Kentucky. Or Chad Rowe, rather, out of Paris, Kentucky, representing Holly Springs. Correction, I-64 Motorplex, Gene Hockelberg, St. Joseph, Mississippi, representing Osceola. Top end of the racetrack win line, give it a row, goes 22 on the 21. As our buy run, there in the water box. To the buy run, Brad Davis from Holly Springs. For Brett. Brad Davis goes to the next round, 008. Let's go, Mod. Round one. As Jonathan Martin from Richmond, Virginia, representing Richmond Dragway, and Paul Abram Jr. from Edinburgh Raceway out of Texas. Get his modified round number one. So the head start will go to Paul Abram Jr. And here comes Martin. Which pickup truck's going to the next round? It's going to be Martin. 96 and the 91. Jonathan Martin moving on to round number two. As Tim Butler from Immokalee Regional Raceway get out 6'11", and Jim Woods on the right-hand side, Lawrence, South Carolina, representing Wersholtz. And a red line for Jim Wood, so Tim Butler will get the free pass to the next round. Say 6'10" and 6'11" for Tim. David Keaton from College Park, Maryland, representing Capitol Raceway, 584. Lucas Walker from Beacon Dragway, 6 flat. Keaton and Walker. Top of the racetrack, win line. Give it to David Keaton. Goes dead on with an 8. Takes out Lucas Walker by 2 thou. As Chris Bunch, Fields of Virginia, representing Summer Duck, Charlie Lockhart. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, Charlie, representing Beacon Dragway. Here we go, round 1. Big advantage for Lockhart. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Lockhart as Chris Bunch went too quick. Scooter Hamlin, 594. Randall Bolden, 649 from Cherokee Raceway. Scooter Hamlin from Extreme Raceway Park. 1,000 separation, top of the racetrack, win line. Give it to double breakout Hamlin, under by 14. Bolden under by 16. Next up, Aaron Brock, 697. John Hunt, 572. John Hunt, Grant Park, Illinois, 572 the dial. Aaron Brock from Pageland, South Carolina, representing Pageland. And John Hunt will get the win, 74 and the 72, representing US 41. So next up, Robbie Mullins from Louisiana, representing State Capitol. And Katie Brand from Penumbra, South Carolina, representing South Carolina Motorplex. They're here in full force this weekend. Big advantage for the Chevy too. Can the Mustang hold him off? 595 and the 592. Robbie Mullins takes out Katie Brand. Mark Boardman gets out 685. Brian Perkins, a 660. Brian Perkins from Kinston. Mark Boardman from US 131 Motorsports Park. I know they're watching up there in Martin, Michigan this afternoon. Miss Tessa Richardson, the tower director, Jake Yeoman, track manager, Gary Hunt, their house announcer, Chappie and Menix and all the guys up there. Top end of the racetrack, win line, Mark Boardman, 86. On the 85, Mark Boardman moves on to round number 2. So Malcolm Brown from Tecumseh, Ontario, Canada, and Andrew Tofflin from Beaver Lodge, Alberta. Malcolm Brown representing Grand Bend Motorplex, left-hand side. He'll get the win going dead on with a 0. Andrew Tofflin representing Pat's Auto Supply Motorsports Park, headed home a little early. So Drew Butchner, 686 to dial. Ken Myrick, 712. Butchner, all from Ayler, Ontario, Canada. And Ken Myrick, Julian, North Carolina, representing Eddyville. 5,000 separation. Eight, 686 with a 0, 686. As Jason F. Herfel from Billings, Montana got 619. And Jim Seabright from US 131 Motorsports Park. Seabright was the Division 5 winner. We're actually Ken Myers, actually from Roxborough, but red light for Jim Seabright's Jason Herfel from Billings, Montana, representing High Line Drag Strip. And so Jason left us a little something there. He went dead on with a 0. And swapping the deck a little bit. Next pair up will be David Dustin Avondale out of Pierce City, Missouri. Representing Mocan Dragway, and Melissa Bird from Kokomo, Indiana, representing Bunker Hill. Big advantage given to Dustin, top end of the racetrack. Win line given to Dustin goes 15 on the 11. So Dustin ain't getting the win. Next up, Bailey Pitcher from Wisconsin, representing Great Lakes Dragaway, 574. And Jack Underwood Jr., representing Onawa Racing and Events Complex, 620 the dial. In round 1 of Mod ET for the World Championships. Red light for Jack, so Bailey and the 64 Galaxy 500 XL gets a free pass, going dead on with a 5, 23 total. Ray Piper, 568 the dial, from Dawson Creek, British Columbia. For the Northern Lights Raceway, and Jack Deering, 546 the dial from Iowa, representing Cordova. Wait line given to Jace Deering, goes 549 on the 546. Attention, we get top ET, round 1 of the lanes, please. Top ET, round number 1 to the staging lanes. Scott Neiman from Little River, now 668, and Stanley Smith from Knoxville Drag Strip, 629. Red light for Stanley. So Scott Neiman will get the free pass to the next round. Reed Ricketson out 697. Chris Roth from Mid-Michigan Motorplex out 6 flat. Ricketson out of Empire Dragway up there in New York. Ricketson and Roth. Here comes the 67 Camaro. Top end wind line. Give it to Roth. 602 and then 600. How about Chris Roth? He was 002 on the tree. Very impressive. Ken Pebler from Three Rivers, Michigan. Get out 686. Representing Osceola, and Chad Lynch from Wisconsin, representing Wisconsin International Raceway. Down at 660, red light for Chad. So Ken Pebler will get the free pass to the next round. .686.9 on the 686 for Ken Pebler. As Greg Rushing from Memphis International Raceway, 676 the dial. And the Indy Camaro, Zach Livingston from Norwalk, Iowa. Zach representing Eddyville Raceway Park. Three foul. Top end win line. Give it to Rushing. 10 on with a 4. Margin of victory. 3/10,000ths of a second. Greg Rushing gets one for the host track. Aaron Barr, Marion County International Raceway, get out 618. Gary Van Veldhuizen on the right side gets the win. 10 on with a 7 for the runner out of Thunder Valley Dragways. Sonny West from Phillipsburg, Missouri, representing Ozark Raceway Park. Now 578 in the Cobalt. Wayne Briggs from Weaver, Iowa. The 50 Ford Corvette to now 623. Here your 2,000 separation. Top of the racetrack win line given. 623 and 623 for Wayne Briggs, picking it up, setting it down. As Division Director Johnny O says, okay, here we're clean. Rick Woods from Dearborn Heights, Michigan. From the Ubley, get out 670, and Jared Holloway get out 574 for Greenbrier, Arkansas, representing Prescott Raceway. Woods and Holloway. All right, we have someone that needs to move their car. It's a Chrysler 300, tag number 4N50X3. You are parked in your teammate's pit space. We need a car moved again. It's a Chrysler 300 4N50X3. If that's your car, you need to move it right now. Don't make me send Laura out there. Ryan Ricketson from Lancaster National get out 630, and Brent Hyatt from Greer get out 612. Round 1, Mod ET. Big advantage for the challenger. Top end, win line, give it to the Ricketson, 35 on the 30. Nick Bowman from Keystone Raceway Park at out 677, and Ray Babb from Ohio. Thompson Raceway Park at $679. As top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Babb, 80 on the 79, as Bowman went too quick by 2 thou. Is out 2, he took 3. Next up, GJ Cruz from Darlington, and Derek Varner from Brainerd Motorsports Park. Big advantage for Varner, top of the racetrack. $677 to $675. Again, if you own that Chrysler 300 4N50X3, please move your car. $677 to $75. Or Derek Varner from Brainerd Motorsports Park. Tony Brock from London Dragway get out 652, and Hannah Blevins from Elk Creek 623, as starter Josh shutting him down for a moment. So we're going to check that left-hand lane. Starter Division Director John O'Neill is on it. Tony Brock and Hannah Blevins. Red light, Hannah Blevins by 1 foul, so Tony Brock will get the free pass. The next round going 53 on the 52. There's Roland Ray in the 76 Chevy Love truck. And Chris Black, former world champion Chris Black, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. From Quaker City. Roland Ray from Pine Valley. All right, we still got some Summit stuff up here to give away. We're giving away a tumbler to the first person that come up here and tell me what is when we say love truck, what does LUV stand for? LUV. Well, the winner, I give it to Ray, goes 46 and a 47, double breakout win, and Chris Black will not get his second world title, at least not today. A little bit in that left-hand lane again. First person to come over and tell me what, when we say 76 Love Truck, what does LUV actually stand for? We're ready to go? Ernie Humes at 6:43, taking on David Baugh. The ball, it's Baugh's out, not the other word that you probably thought I said. Baugh's out racing. The only motorcycle competing on the property here. The only one. Taking on one of the tough ones, Ernie Humes from Farmington. Baugh was your Division 4 mod champion in the main event. Ernie's going to have a work out for him. It's going to be Ernie Humes going 10 on with an 8. 9 foul, the difference at the stripe for Ernie Humes. 4-1 for the farm. Tim Pace from Boonville, Mississippi. Wait till I give it to Tim Pace, it's 59 to 59. Tim Pace gets one over Mason Hatton. Brian Cyrano out of Brunswick, Ohio. In You're now 626, John Upchurch 690. John Upchurch out of Amarillo, Texas. Brian out of Dragway 42. All right, here we go. Red light for Brian, so John Upchurch will get the free pass to the next round. As Upchurch gets it, as Suridu throws away dead one, he's 002 red. Chad Birch representing Maryland International Raceway, get out 677, and Donna Loomis from Everdale Raceway, 623. Chad Birch, the Monty T champion, up at Maryland International. Here at competing in Memphis for the first time. Birch and Loomis. Top end of the racetrack, win light. Give it to Donna Loomis, 25 of the 23, takes out Chad Birch. Nikki Thomas from Delmont, Pennsylvania. Nikki was the Division III main event winner. And Evan Santos on the right-hand side from Crane, Texas. And red light for Santos, so Nikki Thomas will get the free pass to the next round, going 6'10 on the 6'10, dead 4. And it's Mike McKinney from Centerville, Indiana. And Jeff Flood. Flood, on the right-hand side, it was the Division IX main event winner. Here we go. Top of the racetrack, win light. Give it to Flood, 606 on a 605. Jeff Flood moves on to round 2.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every Trick Flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Greg the Mocha, you're gonna take the lead.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
Just a little touch up here on the racetrack. We got round one atop coming up. Just coming back to the commercial on the Mermaid TV YouTube channel. Again, Tony and the crew down there doing a great job. And again, over 1,200 people watching right now, all across the world. So wherever you may be watching, whether it be from your home, on the road, work, or wherever it may be, we thank you for tuning in, and definitely appreciate each and every one of you spending some of your Saturday with us. And over 1,200 people. Yeah, little fella got it right. All right, attention all racers. For those of you who go out first round, for you to get your check, it takes 20 minutes after the round has been completed before your check will be ready. So we do appreciate your patience and understand. But again, 20 minutes after the round is completed, that is when your check will be ready. So we have to run the round in its entirety, and then 20 minutes after that, then the checks will be ready at that point. Let's go round one at top. As Ronnie Crow from Justin, Texas, and Chuck Collins at Honey Creek, Iowa. Ronnie Crow from Extreme Raceway Park. 5-8 to the dial. Chuck Collins from Honey Creek, Iowa. Representing Onawa Racing and Events Complex. In round one, top ET, again, the first round, we get a trip, zip, light, and wins. This round at top, we get a $500 gift certificate coming to you from Battleborn Batteries. Trip, zip, and win. And Chuck Collins trying to chase him down. He could, he might, he didn't. He went too quick. He was out 10, took 32. So Ronnie Crow from Extreme will get the win line. Mark Talmadge from Williamson, New York. So Stuart Smith on the right-hand side from Farmington. Mark Talmadge from Empire Dragway. Talmadge and Smith. Red light for Stuart Smith. So Talmadge gets the free pass in the next round, 592 of the 593. Dylan Gale from Central Illinois Dragway get out 470. Brody Belsham from Northern Lights Raceway up there in Canada, 435. The dog got one of the quickest cars on the property, if not the quickest car. The Belsham top end, he got it 37 on the 35. And it's Alex Bradford from US 13 on the left-hand side of the racetrack at $502. Richard Thayer from Painesville, Ohio on the right-hand side. Thayer from Thompson Raceway Park. Red light for Thayer, so Bradford goes 004 and dead 2. Package for Alex Bradford moves on to the next round. Todd Robinson from Corpus Christi, Texas, on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And Nathan Thornsley from Palmer, Alaska, got 474. Todd Robinson from Edinburgh. So Thornsley got one of the longest drives of the year, nearly 4,000 miles. Wow. They're in. Big advance for the Texan. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Robinson, 78 on the 77. Thornsley was dead 2, lost it on reaction time. Garrett Fulcher from Indiana got out 595, representing Beacon Dragway, and Sean Smithdeal on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Representing Richmond Dragway out of Division 1. So Fulcher and Smithdeal. Round 1 top PT. Red light for Sean. So Jared Fulcher will get the free pass into round number 2. 595 on the 595 as Smithdeal out of the throttle early. Cody Graham, 638 the dial for Memphis International, and Kevin Knight, last night's runner-up, 461. Advanced Cody Graham, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Cody Graham dead 3-7 total. Kevin Knight was dead 7, 22 on the tree. Jeremy Bargo from London Dragley, Barberville, Kentucky, got out 5:40 or 6:41. Gary Shearer, Altoona, Iowa. His dragster got out 483. It's a Danny Nelson chassis dragster. Give it to Bargo, top of the racetrack win line. Bargo, 42 on the 41. Shannon Hervert, Gonzalez 482. Zach Helton 560. Hereford from Amarillo, Helton from Cherokee, red light for Helton. Look at Shannon, 001 on the tree, and we'll go a 483 on the 482. Jim Anderson out of Iowa. Thunder Valley Dragways champion, 616, Johnny Tolosano, Jupiter, Florida, got out 455. Winlight Anderson goes 17 over. Double one light. John Teagan out of Nitro Motorsports, walking off 530. David Cooper, the 76 Stingray. From St. Thomas Raceway Park. .619 the dial. .530 on the 530, dead 6 there for John Teagan. 32 total. Dwayne Chavers out of Winterville, North Carolina, got out 640, and David O'Brien from Palm Beach, from great state of Florida. Immokalee Regional Raceway, got out 474 on the right side. Chavers and O'Brien. 8th out separation, top of the racetrack win line. Give it to O'Brien. Dead 5-7 total there for the runner out of Immokalee. Greg Dugan from Prescott, Arkansas, got out 6:42. Terry Brannon, last night's winner from Greer Dragway, 4:45. Like we said, drivers, we know some of you, if you lost first round, we know you want to check, we understand, but you know, wait 20 minutes after the round has been completed, then we'll be, then your check will be ready, but it'll take 20 minutes after the completion of the round. Red light for Brannon. So Greg Dugan gets the free pass, going dead on with a 3. Mel Stengel on the left-hand side, got out 501. Darren Butler in the pickup truck. Canadian runner got 42, supercharged, moving around a little bit to the right-hand side, and he'll get it. 85 on the 82, pulling the chutes. Down in the other end for the runner out of Inner Lake Dragway. Wayne Henry out of Baker, Louisiana, representing State Capital Raceway down on the bayou. Michael Johnson, Springdale, Arkansas. Jim Wood from Mocan Dragway. So Henry and Johnson. Red light Johnson to Wayne Henry gets the free pass to the next round, going 485 on a 487. Wayne Henry moving on to the next round. The next up will be David Smith from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Representing Union County Dragway, 673, and Brian David, Walkerton, Indiana, the Tough Guy Racing Grand Dam. So Osceola for Brian David, and he gets the win at 509 and 508. So the win line given to Brian. And his next pair up, Ron Engel from Floral, Indiana, representing Bunker Hill, out 45. Alan Kuick from Fort Mill, South Carolina. Representing Pageland, 536 the dial. So Engel and Kuick ready to go. Round one top ET here at the IHRA Southern Super Series World Finals. And Kuick moving around a little bit right hand lane. Here comes Ron Engel. Engel got him dead 3. 21 totals. Kuick was 0-31 and no good. Wayne Schramm got out 489. Rick Clay Jr. 483. So Clay representing Keystone Raceway Park, Range Trammell representing Prescott. All right, here we go. Trammell and Clay. Red light, and there's Rick Clay with a perfect light. Going 484 and a 483. As we need junior dragsters in the lanes, please. Junior dragster in the lane. Also, if I could have a representative from Rick Clay's team up to the announcer room, he just won a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries. He had a perfect light, and he won the round. Rick Clay Jr. Don Melnick, left-hand side from Bad Axe. Say that 3 times fast, it'll sound like something else. Melnick on the left-hand side, that 660 satellite, and Don Quentinberry from Ryder, Virginia, and the win line, give it to Quentinberry, 470 and the 469 over Don Melnick. Quentinberry representing Motor Mile Dragway, the Division I drag of the year. And Rick Clay Jr., at your convenience, come up to the announcer room. We have a $500 gift certificate to give to you from Battleborn Battery. Steve Hilburn, 530 the dial. Severn Johnson, 463. Severn Johnson from Capitol Raceway. Steve Hilburn from the legendary Darlington Dragway. So here we go, top of the racetrack. Win line, give it. Severn Johnson, 464, the 463. Again, junior dragsters, you have been called for round 1. Juniors, you have been called for round 1. As Paul Peterson from Suffield, Ohio, and Charlie Bellamy, Huntington, West Virginia. So Bellamy representing I-64 Motorplex. We're going to have to play a little catch up here. Top end win line. Give it to Paul Peterson, 47 on the 486. Next up will be Dion Degnitz from Randon Lake, Wisconsin. 521 on the dial, and Hugh Harris out of Ringgold, Georgia, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park, 469. Dion representing Wisconsin International Raceway. So Degnitz going to give up the head start, or get the head start rather, but yeah, pretty big one there. 52 hundredths of a second. And top end win line, give it to Dion, goes 22 on the 21. Hugh Harris was dead 3, just couldn't quite get it on the tree. Corey Schultz from Swift's Current, Saskatchewan. And Highline Drag Strip 624, Keith Cleveland from Lancaster National, 2314 from Cheektowaga, New York. And the top end win line, give it to Cleveland, 566 on the 564. And David Sherbandi from US 131 Motorsports Park on 495. Jared Ledford from Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 654. .656 and 654 for Jared Ledford from Mid-Michigan. Billy Leisure, Dragway 42, get out 48. Tom Gibson, Seger, Illinois, the Worthy Chassis Dragster. Tom Gibson, your US 41 champion. Here we go, 200s, give it to Leisure, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Leisure, goes dead 6, 13 total, as Gibson was owed 28, and here we go. Cole Pritchett, 44, West May. 672, West May, the Division 5 main event winner. Cole Pritchett from Knoxville. Red light for West, so Cole Pritchett double down the tree pass. 44 on the 44, dead 3, 12 total for Cole Pritchett. Shelby Miles from South Carolina Motorplex, you know, 453. Alan Owens, 482. Separation, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to double breakout win, Alan Owens, under by 3, Shelby under by 3. It's one of the situations where they both break out by the same amount, and when that does happen, it then goes to first of the finish line. So Alan Owens had the better reaction time by under a second, that was the difference. As Dylan Bailey at 493, Bobby Randolph 654. Dylan Bailey representing the great folks at Pine Valley. So Bobby Randolph representing Quaker City Motorsports Park. Randolph going 10 on with a 0. So congratulations, Rick Clay Jr., your first winner of a Battleborn. Your first winner of a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Battery. He had a perfect light and he won the round. Kevin Hamlin got 499. Frank Lacat is 485. Frank was the Division 1 winner out of US 13. Kevin Hampton from Penwell Knights. McCandis goes perfect on the tree, but broke out by a foul. Oh, man. He is not going to be happy when he sees that time slip. Hide the time slip. Hide everything. One foul away from a perfect lap, and he's heading home. The dial. $200s, give it to Scott Marsden, top end, win line, give it to Scott, 72 on the 70. So that'll be it for top round one. Round one of juniors next. So let's give you, so again, round one of juniors coming up. In round one juniors next. round one junior dragster. First pair out will be CJ Kilkenny, last night's runner-up. From Ozark Raceway Park at 790, Leslie Grissom on the left-hand side. From Penwell Knights, get it out 794. Round one juniors. Over 300 going to Leslie Grissom Jr. Top of the racetrack. Win light. Give it to double breakout Grissom under by 10. Kilkenny under by 19. Daniel Fuller the third on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Going to take on Tyler Kendall Ollinger. Tyler representing Osceola Dragway. And Daniel on the left-hand side. Not quite enough. Tyler gets the win, 91 of the 90. Fuller was representing Empire Dragway. And Jack Kern out of Greenfield, Indiana, 790 the dial. From Muncie, and Ethan Power from Grand Prairie, Alberta. About 790 himself. Ethan Power representing Pat's Auto Supply Motorsports Park. Here we go, top end of the racetrack. Win light, give it to Ethan, 794 the 90 as Jack Kern went to Queen. Was out 10, took 23. As Mike Sweet from London, Ontario, Canada, get out 790. And Jazz Warpenberg out of Rochester, Indiana, representing Bunker Hill Dragway, 908 the dial. Mike Sweet representing St. Thomas Raceway Park. I give it to Warburg-Burgers, 910 on the 908. His next up will be Cam Garrett, 791 the dial to Woodruff, South Carolina, representing Greer Dragway. And Brooke Keaton get out 799, representing Capital. Cam Garrett, Brooke Keaton. line for Brooke Keaton for Capital. So Cam Garrett will get the free pass in the next round. 794, 491. PJ Marston from Lancaster National. Got on 890 at Bud Trammell the second. Now 790. Here we go. Top of the racetrack, win line given to Bud Trammell. Goes 96 on the 90 dial. Here you go, the way moving on to round number 2. Next up, Adeline Atkinson from Beacon Dragway and Anna Shea Canfield on the right-hand side. Anna representing Guare Shoals down there in South Carolina. Separation out there, top of the racetrack. 794.4 on the 794. Anna Canfield with a great lap. 200ths of a second. So Taylor Hanson on the left-hand side of the racetrack from Anthony, Iowa. Representing, Onawa Racing and Events Complex. And Jules Menetzel get it out 8:45 out of Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Top end win light, 793 on the 790 for Taylor Hanson. Mason Osborne, 790 the dial from Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, representing Great Lakes Dragaway, and Ethan Birch from London, Ontario, representing Grand Bend. So the head start by 1 second will go to Ethan. In round 1 of Junior Dragster, the main event here of the IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals. They're in there, here we go. And And big advantage given to Mason Osborne, top end of the racetrack. Give it to Osborne, 98 on the 90. Picking up the win by 600ths of a second, just a little over that. It's Mason Osborne from Great Lakes Dragway moving on to round number 2. Again, drivers, like we said, about 20 minutes after the round has been completed is when your checks will be available for pickup. Again, yeah, we have to wait till the round is over, and then 20 minutes after that. And 20 minutes after the completion of the round is when your checks will be available at the IHRA trailer. And here's Miss Kyla, the reigning world champion out of Wisconsin International Raceway. 790 the dial, Sammy Perone out of Ionia, Michigan. Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 790 the dial. Kyla trying to become the first driver to ever repeat as the Summit Super Series world champion. But it will not happen this year as she goes red by 3 thou and throws away dead on 6. So the world champion is out of here round 1. Ouch. And here's Caden Harrell, 882 the dial, Gage Farrell, 791. So Farrell was the main event winner out of Division 1 representing Capital Raceway, and Caden Harrell from Knoxville Drag Strip. And this is going to be a good one, 200 separation. And the win line given to Caden goes dead on with a 9. For Caden Harrell, 92 total, takes out Gage Farrell. And Zach Holson get on 8:08, and Jordan Denny get on 8:43 for the Maryland International Raceway two-time defending track champion. Here we go, Holson and Denny. Second round of Sportsman, come on down. Second round Sportsman, come on down. Big advantage for Jordan Denny. Win like Jordan Denny, 8:48 on the 8:43. So next up, Allison Furman, left-hand side of the racetrack from Cedar Lake, Indiana, representing US 41, and Jacob Flyer from Valley Springs, South Dakota, representing Thunder Valley Dragways. $794 to $793 for Allison Furman. 94 and the 93 for Allison Furman, as Addison Owen from Texas and Aaron Reynolds. Addison Owen, again on Tech's left-hand side, from Extreme Raceway Park, and Aaron Reynolds from Palm Beach International Raceway. So Reynolds, the Space Coast Speed and Custom Machine, again representing Palm Beach International Raceway, and Allison Owen representing Extreme Raceway Park there in Texas. And breakout win for Aaron Reynolds, goes 98 on the 90. As Owen was out 4, took 27. As Andrew Goss from Joplin, Missouri, 790 the dial. Representing Mocan Dragway, and Hunter Ray, Covington, Texas, representing Memphis International Raceway. As just about almost complete with round one junior. Still a few more cars back there. Win line given to Andrew Goss, goes 0-14 on the tree, goes 92 on the 90, good lap, as Hunter Ray broke it out by 12. As Graham Rufinak from Round Rock, Texas, 790 the dime from Little River, and Ryan Roberts from Akron, Ohio, representing Quaker City Motorsports Park. Graham Rufinak now 790, Ryan Roberts 790. So Texas left side, Ohio right side. And this one's gonna be close on the reaction time at the top end. Give it to Rufinak, goes dead 7, 22 total. Roberts 027 on the tree, goes 18 over. Zorn Overfelt, 790 down. Carter Brand, 898. Lauren from Roanoke, Virginia, representing Motor Mile. And Carter Brand from Iowa representing, he was the Midwest Team Finals main event winner. And he'll get the win. So Braden Owen from Palmer, Alaska. Again, you think you had a long trip to get here? How about 3,978 miles? Red light for Braden. Nicole Lewinsky gets the free pass to the next round. 794 on that 790 with 005 on the Christmas tree. So Zoe Moser from Murrysville, Pennsylvania, 792 the dot from Keystone Raceway Park. And Katie Hollingshead from Fort St. John, Canada. Katie from Nitro Motorsports Park. Hollingshead with the starting line advantage. He got it. 93 on the 90. Zoe goes 93.2 on the 92. Katie with a good lap by just over 200 of a second. The runner out of Nitro Motorsports Park gets the win line. And it's Catherine Walker from Splendora, Texas, 790 the dial. Kane Kern from Pierre Park, Louisiana. State Capital Raceway, get $1.09 flat. Catherine from Pine Valley. Walker and Kern. So it's a battle of Division 4 here. Top end win line. Give it to Walker from Pine Valley. 94 on the 90 takes out Kane Kern from State Capital. Riley Trumbull from Pasadena. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, Riley was your Division 4 main event winner at the team finals at Pine Valley several weeks ago. Brandon Sullivan out of Radford, Virginia, the Motor Mile Dragway, the Matt Hagen Outdoors. Car gets out $796. It's going to be a good one. 300 separation, top of the racetrack. Win line, give it to Sullivan. 8:01 on the 796. 300s separated them on the reaction time. And Sullivan will get the win going on round number 2. It's Connor Smith, Columbia, Kentucky, representing London Dragway, got 794. And Samuel Peterson from Martin, Michigan, US 131 Motorsports Park. His grandfather, Steve Airwood of Rockingham Dragway. You see his dad, Jason Peterson, standing there behind the car with his hand on the wing. He is the president and general manager of US 131 Motorsports Park. One of the finer facilities up there in the Midwest. They go in the great state of Michigan. They call themselves the fastest track in Michigan. I'm sure Gary Hunt and Tessa and Tamora and Jay and Minix and Chappie and Ed and Beth and all the crew there at 131, they're cheering Samuel on. Here we go. Oh man, Samuel, huge starting line advantage. Top end of the racetrack. Peterson, 8:02 on the 790. So get one for the kid. How about a 0:04 reaction time for Samuel Peterson? Sterling Cleveland from Amarillo Dragway on a 799. Seth Parrish from Marion County International Raceway on 811. Here we go, Seth Parrish trying to hold on, top end of the racetrack, win line, give it. Seth Parrish, 8:42 on the 8:11 after a 0:05 reaction time. Melissa Rabin from Darlington Dragway on 895. Jaden Mays, 790 the dial from Dragway 42. Went like it amazes. Alyssa red lights it away by fourth out. Madeline Simmons from South Carolina Motorplex, 790 the dial. Nicholas Bowie from US 13. On 803. Separation. This is going to be a good one. Top end of the racetrack, win like, give it to Nicholas Bowie, 805 on the 803. Miss Maddie was out 9, took 36. Nicholas Bowie in US 13 going to the next round. And if you're ever up there in Delaware, you go over to US 13. They got the drag strip, and they have a dirt oval there, Delaware International Speedway. So one of our tracks up there in the Division 1 area. The Cathell family run a great motorsports facility there. So if you're ever in Delaware, go check them out. As Kerry Joe Carmen from Magic City International Dragway in North Dakota, 799, and Race Schultz from Swift Current, Saskatchewan. I almost said it again. Saskatchewan. Gets to 802 on the 798. Good lap there for both of them, but Race doing a little better. Payne Bunch, you're getting on 806. Madison Fisher, 793. Payne Bunch from Summer Dunk, Madison Fisher from Immokalee Regional Raceway. So here we go. Payne Bunch, Madison Fisher. Red light, Madison Fisher. So Payne Bunch gets the free pass to the next round. 807 on the 806. Payne Bunch moving on to the next round. Emily Million from Elk Creek on the left-hand side, got out 790, and Justin Miles from Prescott Raceway, got an out 796. Then 300 separation here. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Emily's 98 on the 90. Emily Million getting the win line. Gunnar Klassen, 799 the down from Interlake Dragway, St. Andrews, Manitoba. Chloe Price from Chester, South Carolina, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Chloe representing Union County. Red light for Gunner. So Chloe Price gets the free pass next round. Wendell giving Chloe Price 93 on the 90 as Gunnar Klassen getting red lighted. As Connor Rivers from Evadale Raceway in Texas, 793. Dalton Hayes, 792 the down, North Chesterfield, Virginia. wide for Dalton, so Connor Rivers gets the free pass to round 2. 797 on the 793. Connor Jensen, 792. Caden Harrell, 809. Caden from Knoxville. Connor Jensen, Vicksburg, Michigan, was the Division 5 main event winner a couple weeks ago. $600 separation. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Caden Harrell, 816 on the 809 at 600 in the bank up starting line. And that was more than enough. So by 300, Harrell moves on to the next round. And Dylan Janu gets it out at 835 from Madison, Ohio. And Jesse Long from Woodstock, Georgia, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park, 792. Modified round 2 to the lanes, please. Modified round 2 to the lanes, please. Modified round 2 to the lanes. It's Jesse Long. Red lights it away. Dylan Janu will get the free pass. Brady Wolf on the bye from Cordova. It's out of Brady Wolf shut off, and well, he got the bye run, but he gets the win. Now remember, this is like drag racing officiating 101. Because he was the bye run, once he staged under power, that was enough to claim the win.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
You're going to go round 2 of Sportsman. Chad Rowe. Chad Rogan on 825 out of Paris, Kentucky, and Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, get on 922. Chad Rowe, representing I-64 Motorplex, and Cody Spears, was the Division 5, upon the Division 9 winner. Red light for Chad, so Cody Spears will get the free pass to round 3. David Bingham, get it out 778. Kenny Tier, 761, Georgia versus Texas. Top of the racetrack win line, give it to David Bingham, 10 on with the 9, 56 total. So David Bingham going to the round of 11. Joel Kelly out of 970. Brad Davis, 842. And now Joel Kelly, that 66 Plymouth Belvedere, drove it all the way here from Newport News, Virginia. And that ain't just around the corner neither. $886 miles, about, just over 13, that's under 13 hours. So Joel Kelly, 970 down, Brad Davis, 842. So the head start will go to the Belvedere in round 2 of Sportsman. Red light for Joel Kelly, so Brad Davis will get the free pass to round 3 of Sportsman, representing Holly Springs Motor Sports Park. 842. So Brad Davis moving on to the next round. Is Jimmy Parrigan out 773. Greg Wong from Exeter, Ontario, Canada, 761. All right. Here we go. Top into the racetrack. 761 and 761 for Greg. David Allen from Lakeland, Louisiana, the 95 S10, get out 814. Whitney Jackson from right here at Memphis International Raceway. 873 the dial, David Allen representing State Capital. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Jackson. 74 on the 73, defending the home turf. Jordan Wilhelm out of Ohio, get out 755. Chris Moeller from Murray, Kentucky, representing Beacon Dragway, get out 756. Wilhelm and Moeller. And 400 separation here. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Wilhelm, goes dead on with a 0. Good lap. Win line, give it to Dwayne Lloyd, 841 on the 839 dial. It's Dwayne Lloyd from Montana, Glasgow, Montana will get the win line. Or Fred Pratt. Robert E. O'Seager out 795, Dave McVicker 755. And win line given to Robert, 95 on the 95, dead 3. So next up will be Hunter Hill in the 21 Camaro of Amarillo, Texas. 765 the dollar. Corey Smith from Dandridge, Tennessee, representing Knoxville. 1158 the dial. Red line for Corey Smith, so Hunter Hill will get the free pass next round. Next up, Ken Hansen, Crystal, Michigan, and 6'6" Impala convertible. 864 the down. Larry Dottie from Margate, Florida, the 83 Cougar, 917. And Larry Dottie, 924 on the 917. Attention to the pins, we have top ET, top ET, top ET. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Top ET, round 2 to the lanes. Final pair of sportsmen will be Kyle Wanamaker, down at 915, Dustin Carroll at 767. Give it to Dustin Carroll, goes under by 5. Wanamaker goes under by 5. Again, this is a double breakout situation where they both went under by the same amount. But Dustin Carroll had an 18,000th better reaction time, so he gets the win. Oh, by the way, Gary Hunt just called. He's not happy with Kyle right now. And neither is Tessa. I said that, they're like, uh-oh. Modified round 2. Next. There you go. Modified round 2. Malcolm Brown from Tecumseh, Ontario, 653 the dial. Jace Deering, 548. So Canada versus Cordova International Raceway. Here comes Derek. Can he chase him down top end? Got him. 553 on the 548 after a double 0-1 reaction time. It was a good lap there for Jace Deering. Takes out Malcolm Brown, who was out 3, took 9. So Jace Deering headed to round 3 as David Keaton got out 585 in the 67 Camaro, and Tim Pace out of Boonesville, Mississippi, 659 the dial. And top ET, round 2 to the lanes. As Winlaw give it to Pace, goes dead 1, 26 total. Win line for 10 paces. Drew Butchner from Ayler, Ontario, Canada. 686 to dial. Gary Van Veldhuizen out of Inwood, Iowa. Get a dial a 733 in the Dodge Dart. And the win line given to Van Veldhuizen 34 in the 33. His next pair will be with Charlie Lockhart on the right-hand side at Beacon Drag Lane, 577. Roland Ray from Baytown, Texas. That's right, Baytown, Texas, representing Pine Valley. 646 the dial. Separation. Top end of the racetrack win line. Give it to Charlie. Dead on with an 833 total. As Ray was out 6, took 13. Scooter Hamlin out 593. John Hunt out of Grand Park, Illinois, 573. Here in round 2 of modified. Red light for Scooter. So John Hunt will get the free pass in the next round, going dead on with a 7. 21 total for John Hott. Takes out Scooter Hamlin. Tony Brock out of Barberville, Kentucky, 653. And Ray Babb from Ohio, 680 the dial. Tony Brock made it to the finals last night. Matter of fact, was your winner. So last night's winner is out of here in round number 2. Ray Babb puts him on the trailer back to Barberville, Kentucky. Good town, by the way. As Bailey Pichette out of Wisconsin, Great Lakes Dragaway, out 574. Wayne Bridges from Iowa in the 54 Corvette, 624 the dial. Separation, top end of the racetrack win line. Give it to Bridges, dead 338 total as Bichette was 044 and Robbie Mullins from Louisiana, 65 Chevy, 591, and Donna Loomis, Everdale Raceway, China, Texas, 66 Chevy 2SS. 1 thou separation. Top end, win like, give it to Mullins. 92 on the 91. Robbie Mullins gets it as Loomis was out 1, took 14. Tim Butler from Immokalee Regional Raceway out of Florida on the left-hand side, 6'11" the dial. And Nikki Thomas, the Division III main event winner at the team finals, 6'10" the dial. So these two have met before. Ran each other earlier this morning during the qualifying session. They're about to go one more again. Red light for Butler. So Nikki Thomas will get the free pass, going dead on with an 8. Butler throws away dead 5. He was 0-10 red. So Ryan Rickinson get out 6:31. Ernie Humes on the right-hand side, 6:46. Here we go, 200th. Rickinson, top end, win light. Give it to Ernie Humes, double breakout. He goes under by 5. Rickinson under by 24. So Mark Boardman from US 131 going to dial a 685 on the left-hand side, and Jeff Flood, Moxville, North Carolina, representing Farmington Dragway, get out 604. Ninth thou separation, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Boardman, 86 with the 85 to the US 131 runner. Move it on. Rick Woods out of Dearborn Heights, Michigan, the 68 Chevelle. 669 the down. Derek Varner from Temple, Georgia, 72 Camaro, Brainerd Motorsports Park. Advantage. Varner, top end, win line, give it to Varner, goes at 680 on the 676. And what do I give it to Dustin Evident? Give 612 and 612. Greg Rushing, 675. Chris Roth, 601. Red light, Greg Rushing from Memphis, so Chris Roth will get the free pass to round 3. 601 and the 601 for Chris Roth. All right, for those of you folks watching on Motor Mania TV, they're about to come to a quick commercial break on the live feed. But for those of you folks in the grandstands, don't forget Brian Apps Photography got the photos for sale there, and the concession stand's still open, souvenirs are still open, and yeah, buddy.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every Trick Flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Great emotion. You're going to take the wheel.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
Again, let's touch it up. We got round 2 at the top coming up in just a moment. So we got 3. Let's do another giveaway here. We got 3 Summit banners. Going to the first person. Three Summit banners and a water bottle, I guess you could have there. First person that comes up here with the Summit app downloaded on their phone, iPad, whatever. Top round 2 coming up. Top ET coming now. It's open. All right, we got 2 winners. So congratulations, they both have the Something Free Summit app downloaded on their Apple or Android device. Let's go round 2. All right. Mark Talmadge from Williamson, New York, 592. Brian David from Walkerton, Indiana, got out of 508. Round 2, top ET. Remember, 20 grand on the line in Aruba vacation. An IHRA World Championship is at stake. Mark Talmadge representing Empire Dragway. Brian David representing Osceola. Red light for Talmadge, so Brian David will get the free pass to round 3. 510 on the 508 for the grand dam. All right, now we got 3 winners, so we'll cap it at 3. So, all right, so Jeremy Bargo, stage 41, Severn Johnson, 463, red light for Severn Johnson. So Jeremy Bargo will get the free pass the next round. Severn, 012 red, 1 under for Bargo. So Winlaw giving it to Bobby Randolph, 53 and the 53. Paul Peterson get out 487, and Brody Belsham 437. So Peterson and Belsham. Oh man, Belsham swung and missed big time. That wasn't even close. 488 on the 487. I don't know what happened to Brody, but a 229 reaction time. Ouch. 435 and the 437 for Belsham, but I don't know what happened there. He just flat missed. Todd Robbins get out 476. Corpus Christi, Texas. David O'Brien get out 474. On the right hand side. 5,000 separation. Top end. Win line. Give it to Robinson. 77 on the 76. Wayne Henry from Bangor, Louisiana, the Mullis Chassis Dragster, got out 485 from State Capitol, and Donnie Quisenberry from Motormount Dragway. Motormount was chosen as the Division I track of the year. Winlaw giving Wayne Henry goes 86.8 on the 85. Margin of victory, 4/10,000ths of a second. Quisenberry was 70 on the 69, 17 over. Both of them, 23 total, just 4/10,000. Ronnie Crow from Justin, Texas. 70 Camaro, representing Extreme Raceway Park there in Ferris, Texas, and Keith Cleveland from Lancaster National. Get out 564. Red light for Ronnie Crow. 3 red, Cleveland's 15 over. My apologies, 10 over. the top end of the racetrack. Wigo Tegan goes 5:30 with a 4:10, 4:34 total. 14 on the tree for Ledford, 24 over, 42 ten-thousandths of a second, the margin of victory. Alan Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky, London Dragway, 41 on the dial, and Greg Antonioni out of Rubicon, Wisconsin. Representing Great Lakes. Dragway. You're in round 2 of top ET. 1 foul separation. Top end, win line, give it to Antiani. 51 of the 50. As who's ready for a supercharged pickup truck? About 451-1 on the 450 for Greg. Alan Owens 482-2 on the 481. Ron Engel, Florida, Indiana, Bunker Hill on the left-hand side at 44, and Darren Butler. Not too often this weekend, Darren Butler is going to be the one being chased down the racetrack by that 03 S10 extended cab supercharger on alcohol. Pulls and shoots on every run. Darren Butler from Interlake Dragway. What do we call this? Go Team Insanity? Okay. Butler's in, waiting on Engel. 7th out separation, top end, win line. Give it to Butler. 10-1, 16 total. Engel was 0-22 and wasting gas. 4th out of the margin there for Darren Butler. Jared Fulcher from Beacon Dragway at 595. Scott Marsden from Davenport, Iowa, representing Cordova International Raceway. The Gebhardt chassis 470. The magic number. For Scott by a foul. 71 with a 6. For Scott Marsden, Jared Folger gets the win, goes 10 over, 28 total on the run. As our next pair up will be Greg Dugan, Prescott, Arkansas, the 67 Valiant, 642 the dial, and Billy Leisure, Dragway 42 in the dragster, 488. Line there for Greg Dugan goes 19 over, 28 total. His Leisure was out 2, took 14. Cody Graham from Memphis International Raceway at 637. Alex Bradford from US 13 in Delaware, 502, the magic number. So Graham left side, Bradford right side. Here we go. 9,000 separation. Top end win line. Give it to Bradford. Dead 7 beats a dead 7. 9 thousandths was the difference on reaction time. Alex Bradford moving on to round 3. Kevin Hampton from Odessa, Texas. $4.98 the dial, and Dion Degnitz out of Randon Lake, Wisconsin. $5.22 the dial. So you got Wisconsin International Raceway on the right side. You got Penwell Knights on the left. Separation, top end, give it to the Texan. Dead 9:17 total. So good lap there for both drivers as Kevin Hampton did a little better. So next pair, Shannon Hereford, Plainview, Texas, representing Amarillo, good out 483. Cole Pritchett in his dragster from Knoxville, 484. Top end, they go 44 for Cole Pritchett, dead 3, 11 total. Oh, 13 line there for Rick Clay Jr. 2 under. right, here is your racemir.com parts call. We have, if you're missing a piece of head accessory, we have it up here in race control. They look expensive. And if you're missing something that you wear on your head, we have it up here in race control. So if you can describe it to us, we'll give it back. Juniors round 2 coming up. Let's go junior dragster round 2. Leslie Grissom, 792. Chaz Warpenberg, Rochester, Indiana, 910 the dial. Here we go, round 2 juniors. And this one's gonna be close on reaction time. And the win line, give it to Leslie, dead on with a 4 for Leslie Grissom. Graham Ruffinegger out 790 from Little River, and Bud Tramble II out of Ader, South Carolina, 790 the dial. Here we go, 400 separation, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Rufinack, goes 92 on the 90, 1,000 on the ET separation, 400s on the starting line. go. Big advantage for Connor Rivers and Organic Shea Canfield, and it works out. 8:02 on the 798 for Connor Rivers. Had that reaction time in his pocket. There you go. Catherine Walker from Splendora, Texas, 790 the dial, and Jaden Mays out of Barefoot, Pennsylvania, representing Dragway 42, get it out 793. That start will go to Mays by 0.03 of a second. Here we go, top end of the racetrack. Walker and Mays, it's gonna be Catherine Walker. 792 on the 790 dial. Taylor Hansen from Iowa, 790 dial on the left-hand side, the summit side of the racetrack. Ethan Power from Grand Prairie, Alberta, Canada, 791 the dial. Here we go, Hansen and Power. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Hansen, 791 to 790. One line Taylor Hansen. Next up, Andrew Goss from Joplin, Missouri, 790 down. And Aaron Reynolds from Melbourne, Florida, representing Palm Beach International Raceway, 790 the dial. Two foul separation. We got ourselves a good one. Top of the racetrack. Win line. Give it to Aaron Reynolds. Total breakout. Under by 9. Goss under by 14. Mason Osborne from Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Great Lakes Dragaway. Get a 790. Jordan Denny from Manassas, Virginia, representing Maryland International Raceway. 847. Now there for Jordan. Osborne left side, Jordan Denny right side. Jordan going to get the head start by just over half a second. 300 separation. Top end, win line, give it to Jordan Denny goes too quick. Mason Osborne gets it. Peyton Bunch get on 807. Sammy Perrone, 790. Sammy from Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Peyton Bunch from Summerduck Dragway out in Virginia. Separation. Top end of the racetrack. Win line. Give it to Peyton Bunch going dead on with a 0. Peyton moving on to round number 3. Cam Garrett from Greer Dragway now 794. Tyler Kendall Ollinger from Warsaw, Indiana, 790 the dot. Side by side. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Tyler, 91 to 90. $791 on the 90 for Tyler. Next out, Caleb Varner from Farmington, $882, and Brandon Sullivan, a $798. Varner and Sullivan. Round 2. Like Caleb Varner, 83. The 82 is Allison Furman from Cedar Lake, Indiana, get out 794. And Nicholas Bowie from US 13, get out 803. Furman and Bowie. Big advantage for Bowie. Brand Right hand side, that is an electric-powered junior dragster. Arguably the quietest race car on the property. Emily Million out of Castlewood, Virginia, now 792. And Carter's got the advantage. Top end, win light, give it to Carter, 898 of the 97. Carter Brand moving on to round 3. Sportsman should be back for round 3. Sportsman should be back for round 3. Here we go, Dylan Janu and Katie Hollingshead top of the racetrack. Win line, give it to Dylan, 33 on the 29, 400s on the start, and he won it by 300s. Cole Lewinsky out of Charlie Lake, British Columbia, 791, and Race Schultz from Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Red lights it away, so Cole gets the free pass. Round 3 going 793 on the 791 dial. Caden Harrell down 811 out of Knoxville, and Seth Parrish from Prospect, Ohio, representing Marion County International Raceway. Red light for Seth Parrish, so Caden Harrell will get the free pass. Harrell will get the win. And see, starter Josh has Brady Wolf on the clock. Will Brady Wolf make it up there in time? And looks like Brady Wolf will not. Brady Wolf will not make the call. So Chloe Price will get a broke bye to round 3. Chloe Price, 7:53 reaction time on the broke bye. Modified, come on back. Modified, come on back. Modified, come on back. All right, so Samuel Peterson on the bye. And the top end, Samuel. 7:89.4 with an 0:38 reaction time. So that'll be it for round 2 of Junior Dragster. Round 3 of Sportsman coming up, down to 11 cars. Who will make it to the round of 6? Here we go, third round of Sportsman. David Bingham out of Calhoun, Georgia, got out 777. Brad Davis, 841. Double 05 reaction time for David Bingham. Brad Davis, 017. David Bingham moves on to the next round. Jordan Wilhelm got out 753. Greg Roy, 761. $758 on the 753 for Jordan Wilhelm. Wayne Lloyd, 841. Whitney Jackson, 873. So will the diesel truck do its disappearing act again? And he wins it, 843 of the 841 for Dwayne Lloyd. Takes out Whitney Jackson from Memphis. So next up will be Hunter Hill from Amarillo, Texas, 762. Larry Dottie in the Cougar from Florida, 920. Winlaw, give it to Larry Dottie, 926 on the 920 dial. Robert Newell Sr. now 793, Dustin Carroll 766. $769 and $766 for Dustin Carroll. All right, so getting ready to go into round 3 of Mod ET. We'll set our quarterfinalist here. So Jonathan Martin from Richmond get off 592. Charlie Lockhart a 577 here, Mod round 3. Here we go. 100 separation. Top end going to the quarterfinals will be Jonathan Martin, dead on with a 6, beats a dead on with a 9. Here we go. Next up, Mark Boardman from US 131 is on 686. Ernie Humes from Troutman, North Carolina, representing Farmington, goes 646. .300 separation. Here comes Ernie. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Ernie Humes, 48 on the 46. Both of them, 27 off the number. Reaction time won it for Ernie Humes, 0:23 versus an 0:55. Robbie Mullins get out 592 in the 65 Chevrolet, and John Hott in the 66 Chevrolet get out 573. Identical 0:20 reaction times. At the top end, give it to Mullins, did 6, 26 total. Hot was 75 in the 73. Scott Neiman from Little River got out 669. Top ET, come on back. Top ET, come on back. Top ET, come on back. And the win line, give it to Tim Pace, goes 660 on the 658. Win line, Chris Roth gets it 601 on the 601. Dead 2, 48 pack for Chris Roth. Wayne Briggs broke it out by 13. Nicky Thomas, the Division 3 main event winner at the team finals a few weeks ago up there at Keystone Raceway Park, 610 the dial. Ray Babb out of Ohio, 68 Camaro, got out 680. So 7/10 of a second head start will go to the Camaro on the Coca-Cola side of the racetrack. Red light for Nicky. Ray Babb goes 002, green and under by 4. So Ray Babb moving on to round number 4, the quarterfinal round of mod. Derek Varner got 676 from Brainerd Motorsports Park, and Gary Van Veldhuizen at Vinwood, Iowa, 733 the dial. .734 for Gary on the 733. So Dustin Evanet, get it out 611. Jace Deering, 549. .611 on the 611, dead 2, 41 total there for Dustin.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every Trick Flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Great emotion. You're going to take the wheel.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
right, top PT, round 3. Here we go, top ET, round 3. Jared Fulcher from Beacon Dragway at 595. Brian David at 509. Here we go. Fulcher out front. Here comes David. Top end, win line. Fulcher went too quick. Brian David got lucky. 8th thou under. He was 001. Brian David on the win. Next up will be Greg and Greg Antoniani out of Rubicon, Wisconsin. $4.50 the dollar. Bobby Randolph, $6.52. Win line given to Greg. It was 10 over the 428 total as Randolph was 25 over 41 total package. And Jeremy Bargill out of London Dragway, Barberville, Kentucky, out 641. Alex Bradford out 501 again, the round of 16. Who will advance to the quarterfinals? Bargo left side, Bradford in the dragster right side. Top end of the racetrack, win line, give it to Bradford, 503 on the 501. Alex Bradford moving on. Greg Dugan from Prescott, Arkansas, $6.42 the dollar. Rick Clay Jr., he won a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries earlier today. Get off 483. And slight advantage. Give it to the dragster, and he knew. Dugan gets him as Clay was out 5, took 32. John Teagan get off 530, Keith Cleveland 564. Alrighty, Teagan in Cleveland. Separation, top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Cleveland, 64 with a 9, dead 9, 28 total for Keith Cleveland. Paul Peterson get off 487, Darren Butler 485. Peterson and Butler. Butler got that supercharged S10 extended cab out of Canada. Paul Peterson from Suffield, Ohio. Win line double break, yeah, give it to Peterson. Under by 5, Butler under by 14. Todd Robinson, Corpus Christi, Texas, get out 476, and Cole Pritchett get out 483. Robinson and Pritchett. $700 to give me the difference on the dial-in. Identical reaction times. It's going to be, give it to Todd Robinson, 10 off of the 3. 23 total as Pritchett was out 2, took 5. What a run for both of them. Todd Robinson will get the win line, head on to the quarterfinal round. Wayne Henry get out 47, Keith Hampton 498. So the winner, like Kevin Hamilton, goes 557 on the $498. He's got him in early. As Wayne Henry red lighted. I'll be hit for top. Let's go juniors round 3. And it looks like we'll be on hold here for a minute. Looks like we got a car stopped down there far to the racetrack. I want to get you all cleared from our safety crew down there at the far end. We'll go to round 3 of juniors. Will be the round of 9. All right, so the call goes out for starter Josh Peak to fire him up and go. Sportsman quarterfinals. Bring it back to the lanes, please. Sportsman, back to the lanes, please. Sportsman quarterfinals, back to the lanes. we go. Taylor Hanson, 790. Aaron Reynolds, 790. Here in this round of junior dragster, round 3. Who will advance to the round of 9? Sportsman, quarterfinals, come on back. Hanson, 790 the dial. Aaron Reynolds on the right hand side, 790 the dial. Top end, wind light. Hanson on the whole shot, 92 to a quicker 91.8. Margin of victory, 68 10,000. Leslie Grissom going to dial a 791. Carter Brand, the electric junior dragster, 897. Wayline, Leslie Grissom, 795 in the 91. Leslie Grissom getting the win. Next up, Graham Rufinagan out 790. Nicholas Bowie, 804. So Rufinagan, Bowie, Texas and Maryland. .806 and the 804 for Nicholas Bowie. Connor Rivers get out 796. Cole Lewinsky 792. Red line for Cole Lewinsky as Connor Rivers gets the free pass. So the win I'll give Connor Rivers. Catherine Walker on the left-hand side, out 790. Chloe Price, 790. Red light Chloe, so Catherine Walker will get the free pass to the next round, 793 on the 90. Catherine Walker picking up the wins. Peyton Bunch getting on 804. Caden Harrell 810. Red light Peyton by 1,000th of a second. Caden Harrell will get the free pass to the next round. Caden Harrell will get the free pass next round. His next up will be Caleb Varner, 882 the dial for Farmington, and Mason Osborne for Great Lakes Dragaway, 790. Here we go. 500 separation. Top end of the racetrack. Win light. Give it to Mason Osborne. 793 on the 90 for Mason. Samuel Peterson, 790 the dial from US 131 Motorsports Park. Dylan Janu out of Madison, Ohio, 830 the dial. Samuel Peterson and Dylan Janu. Separation. Top end win line, give it to Peterson. 91 on the 90 for Samuel Peterson. So Tyler Kendall Ollinger on the bye. Tyler again on the bye, get it out 790. 010 in the tree. 793.4 for Tyler. So that'll be it for this round of junior. guys, I tell you what, we're down to the quarters of Sportsman Top and Mod, round of 9 for juniors. Sportsman quarters. Modified, need you back, please. Modified, need you back. Modified, need you back. All right. I got a tumbler and a water bottle. First person that comes to the announcer room with something with South Carolina Motorplex on it. That didn't take long. So here we are, quarterfinal round. Dwayne Lloyd, get on 843. Larry Downey on the right hand side. The Cougar get on 919. Your Sportsman quarter final. Win line, give it to Larry. 925 to 919. Cody Spears in the Firebird on 917. Jordan Wilhelm 753. So we got one driver already advanced down to the semis. Larry Downey already advanced to the semis. Here we go. Who else will advance to the semis? Oh boy, this is going to be a good one. Top bad going to the semifinals at the World Finals. Cody Spears 10 on with an 8.005 on the tree. So the final pair of the quarterfinal round. David Bigham from Calhoun, Georgia, 775. Dustin Carroll, OR, South Carolina, 767. Here we go. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Dustin Carroll, 69 of the 67. So your semis are now set in Sportsman. All right, so again, third mod quarterfinals coming up. Top ET, come on back. Top ET, come on back. Modified quarterfinals. All right, here we go. Jonathan Martin, 592. Chris Ross, 6 flat. Quarterfinals at Mod. Here we go. Which Chevrolet is going to the semis? Top end win light. Chris Roth, 602 and the 600. Chris Roth from Michigan. Going to the semis. Robbie Mullins, 591. Tim Pace, 657. Here comes the Chevy 2. Get the Mustang. Hold him off at the stripe. Yes, 58 on the 57. Tim Pace headed to the semis. Dustin Avondek is a 6'11 in the dart. Gary Van Veldhuizen at an Inwood, Iowa, 733. So a pair of late 60s Dodge darts from the Midwest. Ready to go. Identical reaction times. Top end. Win line. Give it to Avondek, getting it 2 thousandths to the good. The margin of victory. So our final pair of the quarterfinal round of Mod. Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina, representing Farmington, 646. Ray Babb in the Camaro, out of Ohio, 679. Ray Babb representing Thompson Raceway Park. They're in. 100 separation. Top end of the racetrack. Win line. Give it. Ernie Humes, 48 on the 46. So your semis in modified are set.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every Trick Flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Great emotion. You're gonna take the wheel.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
Top ET, quarterfinals. Todd Robinson, 474. Alex Bradford, 502. Let's go. Bradford doing the burnout, representing US 13. Dragway over there in Delaware, Delmar, Delaware. Todd Robinson, Corpus Christi, Texas, Edinburgh Raceway. Who advanced to the semis of top? 20 grand on the line on the Aruba Vacation, IHRA Gold Card, the Ironman, the bragging rights. Let's watch. The head start will go to Bradford by 0.28 of a second, just over a quarter second. But Bradford likes the stage last. Or maybe not at all. Oh, he went first this time. Here we go. Red light, Alex Bradford. Todd Robinson will get the free pass to the semis. Todd Robinson will get the automatic win to the semifinals. Greg Antoniani out of Rubicon, Wisconsin, 450 to dial. Keith Cleveland at Cheektowaga, New York. Lancaster National Dragway, 564. And Greg is representing Great Lakes Dragway. So here we go. And finish to the 14. Top end win line. Give it to Cleveland. Dead on with the 1. 16 total. Greg was 040 and Greg Dugan from Prescott, Arkansas. At the 67 Valiant, get out of 643. Brian David get out of 509 in the Pontiac. Oh man, David missed on the reaction time. Not even close. Double breakout win. Greg Dugan, I don't know what happened to Brian David. But a 1:23 reaction time for the Grand Am ain't gonna cut it. So Greg Dugan headed to the semis. Final pair of the quarterfinals at top. Paul Peterson, Suffield, Ohio, 46 to dial. Kevin Hampton down at 498. Now remember, he did have issues last round. Have they got those problems fixed? And he'll get the head start by 0.12 of a second. Hampton's in, Peterson's in. Start on advantage, David to Peterson, top end, win light. Peterson, 87 on the 86. Hampton was out 3, took 6. So now we're down to 4 for top ET. Connor Rivers can now 795. Mason Osborne 790. So Connor Rivers from Evandale Raceway and Mason Osborne from Great Lakes Dragaway. Here we go, Rivers and Osborne. Here we go. Red light for Mason Osborne. Connor Rivers is going to go to the quarterfinals of Junior Dragster. To be on hold here for just a second, starter Josh Peak, make sure Mason Osborne, make sure he gets on top end, and he will. Next up, Catherine Walker from the great state of Texas, 790 the dial. Caden Harrell from Tennessee, 814 the dial. Red light, Catherine. So Caden Harrell will get the free pass to the quarters. Oh man, Catherine throws away 10 over the one. Leslie Grissom from Odessa, Texas, get out 792. Tyler Kindle from Warsaw, Indiana, 791. Win line, give it to Grissom, 99 on the 92. Final pair. Actually, no, not the final pair, but we're getting there, getting close. Samuel Peterson, get out 790. Nicholas Bowie, 805. Here we go. Samuel's going to stage last. Really taking his time. He gets in there. Oh man, Samuel really chopped down that tree. Top end. Wind light. Peterson, 93 on the 90. So, how about that? Samuel Peterson goes 002 on the tree. So Taylor Hansen on the bye. As guys. Looks like our skydiver is landing over there at the airport. Set 788. All right, so junior sportsman top mod need you back. Juniors top mod sportsman need you back. We have one more $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At Trick Flow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by Trick Flow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every Trick Flow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. Trick Flow Specialties, trickflow.com.
Greg Mocha, you're gonna take the wheel.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
All winners, all classes need you back, please. All winners, all classes need you back, please. All winners, all classes need you back to the lanes, please. All winners, all classes, bring them on back. All right, so again, the world champion with the best reaction time in their final will get a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries.
Is that the 3X?
All right, here we go. This is your Sportsman Semis. Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee, 9:16. Dustin Carroll, Olar, South Carolina, get on 7:69. Cody Spears representing Greer Dragway. Dustin Carroll representing Wearshoals. My apologies, the Union. Red light for Cody Spears. Dustin Carroll's going to the final. 7:69 on a 7:69. Dustin Carroll will go to the final round for a world championship. Larry Dottie. There you go, Larry Dottie and Dustin Carroll. Here we go, Mod Semis, Ernie Humes. Get it out 6:46, Chris Roth, a 6:01. It's Division 9 versus Division 5. Who will advance to the Mod Final? Starting advance going to Chris Roth. Top end. Win line. Chris Roth gets it 6:03 on the 6:01. Chris Roth is headed to the Mod Final to face, well, two from the Midwest. Dustin Avedon from Pierce City, Missouri, or Tim Pace from Boonesville, Mississippi. Dustin goes trip, zip on the tree, and gets it with a 6:14. Top semis, Paul Peterson from Ohio. You know, 487, Todd Robinson from Corpus Christi, Texas, 474. This is like Division 3 versus Division 4. Who will advance to the top final? Paul Peterson can get the head start, 487. Todd Robinson, 474. Waiting on Paul, he's in, they're off the button. A red light Robinson, but Paul Peterson got lucky. He was 0.74 on the reaction time, but Paul Peterson will head to the top final to face either Greg Dugan from Prescott, Arkansas, or Keith Cleveland from Cheektowaga, New York. Greg Dugan in the 67 Valiant, 642 the dial. Keith Cleveland, Lancaster National Dragway, 563, the magic number. So who will face Paul Peterson's dragster in the top final? Seventh thou separation, top end, win line. Give it to Cleveland, 64 and the 63. So we got junior quarters coming up. All right, here we go. The quarterfinal round of junior, Connor Rivers from Evadale Raceway in Texas, get $7.96. Caden Harrell from Madisonville, Tennessee, represented Knoxville drag strip, $8.13 the dial. Junior quarterfinals. For Caden, top bit of the racetrack, win line. Caden Harrell going to the semis, 8:15 on the 8:13. Caden Harrell going to the semis from Knoxville drag strip. Taylor Hansen on the left-hand side of the racetrack. From On the Road Racing and Events Complex there in Iowa, 790 the dial, Samuel Peterson, US 131 Motorsports Park. His dad, Jason Peterson, mom, Stephanie. I'm sure grandfather, the Hall of Famer Steve Earwood, that he's watching from back in Rockingham. Peterson get out 790. Who will join Caden Harrell in the junior dragster semis? Samuel really taking his time getting in the stage. He's in there. 8th thou separation. Top end. Wind light. Get it to Taylor Hansen, 792. 11 thousandths of a second. Taylor Hansen gets it to the bye run. Leslie Grissom from Odessa, Texas. Here we go. 34 live there for Leslie. $7.93 on the 790. All right, so once again, folks, what we're going to do here is bring everybody up to speed in the grandstand to those of you watching on Motor Mania TV. What we're going to do is the juniors are scheduled to go a round further than everybody because they had, one more car. So we're going to run the junior semis next, then all 4 of our finals, boom, boom, boom. And to the skydiver up there, I hope he bought a ticket. Because I ain't checking. Juniors need to back, please. Juniors need to back. Juniors need to back. Juniors, need you back, please. Juniors, need you back. Junior dragster, you need you back. All right, just a reminder, to operate anything with wheels here, you must have a driver's license. There are 4 kids operating motorcycles wherever they are. You better park them now or they will be confiscated. If you're caught operating, it will be confiscated, and we're taking them back to Norwalk with Scooter. Junior semis. There we go, junior dragster. All right, here we go. Taylor Hanson, 790 the dial. Leslie Grissom, 794. Who will advance to the Junior Dragster Final for a World Championship? They're pre-staged. Taylor's in. Leslie's in. Here we go. 5,000 separation. Top end. Win line. Taylor Hanson, 791. So your junior finalists set, Taylor Hanson and Caden Harrell. So here's Cade, no 64 on the tree. Now, 4 runs remain in the 2019 IHRA season. World Championships. And remember, whichever one of our world champions gets the best reaction time in their final will get a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries. So our finals are set. Your Sportsman final, Dustin Carroll and Larry Doty. Chris Roth and Dustin Evident, your mod final. Paul Peterson and Keith Cleveland, your top final. Your junior final, Taylor Hanson and Caden Harrell again. Whichever one of those 4 champions gets the best reaction time will win a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries. The tiebreaker is package. again, our 4 finals remain. The IHRA 2019 Summit Super Series World Finals. We are honored and privileged to have Mr. Don Lauer from Summit here with us, who will be awarding the 4 champions their IHRA Ironman. Again, remember the top and mod winner, 20 grand, the Aruba vacation, darts, the golf cart, and remember the junior dragster winner also gets that custom-made junior from half-scale junior dragsters. Imagine that customs painting it. And also, we will crown a first-ever Sportsman World Champion here in the next couple of minutes. But again, I want to thank Justin and Tim Cunningham and Sharon Nix and the entire staff here at Memphis International Raceway for their amazing hospitality this week. Again, Sharon and her team knocked it out of the park with the party last night. And you racers are the best in the world at what you do, and all of us in the International Hot Rod Association, from Scooter Pico to Mike Baker, Frank, Josh, Johnny O, all the officials throughout the country. We thank each and every one of you for your support and choosing to race within the IHRA and the Summit Super Series. Again, the Summit Super Series will be back in 2020. The Aruba Vacation Package, that'll be back for the Summit Super Series in 2020. Make sure you keep logged in to IHRA.com throughout the off-season. As we're missing 3 cars. We need 8. We got 5. We need 3. So 4 finals remain. Oh, by the way, don't tell Frank, but Texas is losing. Now they're not. Alabama's going to lose tonight, though. We're just waiting for the drivers to get ready back there, then we're going to go. right, coming up first will be our Sportsman final, and this will be IHRA history as we're going to crown our first ever Sportsman Summit Super Series World Champion. And real quickly, let's go over what the Sportsman World Champion is going to win here tonight. The $5,000, $1,500 gear certificate toward the purchase of cylinder heads from Trick Flow Specialties, an IHRA gold card, a World Championship Ironman, and a World Championship Diamond Ring, and in addition to the $300 in tow money they're going to get, and the possibility of a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries if the Sportsman World Champion has the best reaction time in their final. The Junior World Champion, $3,000 to the winner from Summit Racing Equipment, that turnkey junior dragster, IHRA Gold Card, World Championship Ironman, World Championship Diamond Ring, and $300 tow money in addition to the $3,000, and again the possibility of the $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries. The top winner, $20,000. $20,000 in Aruba vacation for 2, 7 nights, 8 days for 2 included airfare, car rental, island tour, and several lunch and dinner packages sponsored by RoundAruba.com, Driftwood Restaurant, the Eagle Aruba Resort and Casino, More for Less rental, car rentals, and the Don Flip Racing Team. Darts cards, golf cards, a Brucey transmission, an 8 or 9 inch converter, along with the IHRA Gold Card, World Championship Ironman, World Championship Diamond Ring, and also the modified World Champion will receive a $2,500 gift certificate toward the purchase of cylinder heads from Trick Flow Specialties. So lots on the line here now. Sportsman final round. Larry Doty from Margate, Florida, now 924. Dustin Carroll, Ovar, South Carolina, 768. It's Division 9 versus Division 2. So who will be crowned your first ever IHRA Summit Super Series Sportsman World Champion? Waiting on Carroll to stage, he's in. Here we go, this is going to be a good one. Top end, your Sportsman World Champion. From OR, South Carolina, Dustin Carroll, 10 on with a 9. Congratulations, Dustin Carroll, your 2019 IHRA Summit Super Series Sportsman World Champion. So Dustin Carroll wins the world title for Sportsman. Let's go mod final. Dustin Avendet from Pierce City, Missouri, 611 the dial. Chris Roth from Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 602 the dial. Dodge left side, Chevrolet on the right. Who is about to win $20,000? and the title of Modified World Champion. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Top end, your Mod World Champion. It's going to be Dustin. 6:14 on the 6:11. Dustin Evandet wins the Mod ET World Championship. Top final. 20 grand here. Top final. Paul Peterson going to be on the left-hand side. Suffield, Ohio. 46 the dial. Keith Cleveland from Cheektowaga, New York, 563. Now, right now, leading in the clubhouse for the $500 Battle Worn Batteries gift certificate is Dustin Evandet with an 0:40 reaction time. But again, who will win the Top ET World Championship? The head start will go to Cleveland by 0.77 seconds. They're pre-staged. Keith is in. Paul's in. Here we go. Red light, Paul Peterson, Keith Cleveland wins the Top ET World Championship. Keith Cleveland was 0-10 on the tree. Paul Peterson was 0-12. Keith Cleveland from Cheektowaga, New York is your 2019 IHRA Summit Super Series Top ET World Champion. And currently he's leading in the club. He's currently leading in the clubhouse for that $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries. But now we have one race remaining. Our Junior Dragster World Final, they're coming to life. Andon, Iowa, 792 the dial. Caden Harrell, Madisonville, Tennessee, Knoxville drag strip, 819 the dial. Who will win $3 grand? The Ironman, the World Championship ring, and the half-scale junior built by half-scale junior dragsters, painted by Imagine That Customs. Final run of the season for the IHRA. They're pre-staged. Taylor goes right in, waiting on Caden. Oh, Taylor went deep. It may have worked. Top end, your junior world champion problems for Taylor Hansen. Caden Harrell wins the world title. Oh, man. And I gotta believe now that Taylor Hansen did not mean So how about that, ladies and gentlemen? How about real quickly, how about a big round of applause for all of our champions for 2019? Wow. So what we're gonna do is, we've never really done this before, we're gonna bring all 4 of our champions back up the racetrack. The one time you're allowed to make a U-turn on the racetrack and it's perfectly legal. What a run, what a weekend, what a season. So again, congratulations to our world champions, Dustin Carroll and Sportsman. Keith Cleveland in top. Caden Harrell for juniors and Dustin Avendit for mod. And not only that, Keith Cleveland wins a $500 gift certificate from Battle Born Batteries. Had the best reaction time in the final of our 4 world champions. Wow. What a season it's been. I'll tell you real quickly, how about a big round of applause real quickly for Taylor Hansen putting in a heck of a job all season long. Taylor did not hate that it happened that way, but so again, we'll bring all of our champions back up the racetrack here. As we also have Mr. Don Lauer here from Summit. All you folks watching on Motor Mania TV, we thank you for joining us this weekend, but don't go anywhere. We got World Championship celebrations. But again, how about the staff here at Memphis International Raceway? Great hospitality all week. Thank you all so much. And how about Sharon Nix and her crew for the party last night? So once again, we'll get all of our champions up as our division director, John O'Neill, is bringing our champions up the racetrack. All right, so yeah, we're just getting our champions all squared away. Again, they're, I'm sure, overcome with emotion down there. So what we're going to do is, again, we're going to bring all of our champions up. We're going to stop them right about here. And then we'll do a quick interview, and Mr. Don Lauer from Summit will make the official presentation of our world champions. No, that's not one of the champions. That's Johnny O. So, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, our first champion from Olar, South Carolina. Have a big round of applause for your first ever IHRA Summit Super Series Sportsman World Champion, Dustin Carroll. Dustin, the camera's right down there. First off, congratulations, IHRA World Champion.
I just want to thank Tony Brown at Union Dragway for letting us come here and be a part of this. And IHRA, thank my wife, my daddy, my daughter, and thank everybody, and thank our fans and anti-social group back at home. Thank you.
All right, Dustin, we're going to bring in Mr. Don Lauer, who will make the official presentation. Mr. Lauer?
Dustin, congratulations on your championship. Great job. We greatly appreciate your supporting the IHRA, your local track, Summit Racing Equipment, and this program. Thank you very much. Here's your hat. Where's your Iron Man, sir?
So again, ladies and gentlemen, Dustin Carroll, your Sportsman World Champion. Next up, your modified world champion, driving this pretty blue car, Dustin Avendet. Dustin Avendet, your mod world champion. Dustin, congratulations.
Thank you. Well, it was a long day, but
that came right there.
yeah, I got to thank the good Lord for this one. My wife, Kim, my kids, Kellen and Addison, definitely my dad, IHRA, Mocan Dragway. So, appreciate it, guys.
All right, so we're going to bring in Mr. Don Lauer from Summit, who will present you as the Mod ET World Champion.
Here's your trophy, Dustin. On behalf of Summit Racing Equipment, IHRA, congratulations on your modified championship. Good job.
All right, Dustin Avenett, your Mod ET World Champion. Look, one more time right there, that camera right there. Your Mod World Champion from Mocan Dragway, Dustin Avenett. Once again, Dustin Avenett, your Mod ET World Champion. He's taking home $20,000. Sammy, you're buying dinner tonight, right? Okay. Next up, our top ET World Champion, driving this pretty blue Roadster Altered. Not only is he your top ET World Champion, but he's also the winner of a $500 gift certificate from Battleborn Batteries for having the best reaction time in the final. Keith Cleveland, right there, that camera there, say hello to the world. Congratulations, top ET World Champion.
Unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. I want to thank IHRA and my family, my father, my fiance watching back home, my kids. We did it.
All right, we're going to bring Mr. Don Lauer, who will present you as the IHRA Top ET World Champion. Don?
Keith, on behalf of Summit Racing, the IHRA, congratulations on winning the 2019 Top ET Championship.
Keith Cleveland, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I'm going to Aruba. Oh, that's right. You're going to Aruba. So taking the fiance to Aruba?
Absolutely. We might even just get married there.
Oh, there you go. Somewhere back home, she's thinking, I'm holding you to that. It's all yours there, Keith. That's all yours. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let Keith hop back in. He's going to head on over to the IHRA trailer for the Winter Circle photos. Last but certainly not least of our world champions, I think we'd all agree that junior dragsters are the future of our sport. Here to present to you your junior dragster world champion, $3,000 wager. He's got a brand new race car sitting over there. Wait a minute, weren't you talking to us last night about that thing? Was that you? He said, I'm winning that race car. Hayden Harrell, looking right there at that camera, you are the junior world champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, I mean, how's it feel right now? What do you want? I mean, talk to the world.
A lot to soak up. I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Caden. We're going to do one more thing here. Don Lauer is going to present you with your championship hat and your IHRA Ironman. Don?
Caden, on behalf of Summit Racing, the IHRA, congratulations on winning the 2019 Junior Dragster World Championship.
And here's your check, and then right there, Brian Epps, our photographer, getting your family in. So where's Pops? Well, actually, we'll get the Pops in a second here, but again, junior drags, like I said, the future of our sport, and who knows? We could be looking at a future top fuel world champion right here in Caden Harrell. All right, so we'll get Dad here real quick. How proud of you? This young man said last night at the party he was going to win that car, and sure enough, he did. Congratulations.
I'm his uncle, really. So.
Well, same thing.
Yes, they're good kids. They really are. They respect other people, and that's all that matters. You know, I didn't want to win like this. I told them people I didn't want to win like this, but you know, we've had it happen too, so we know how it feels. But you know, sportsmanship, that's what we're here for. We're here for nothing else. And the Lord, that's it.
Congratulations. Caden Harrell, your junior world champion. All right, first off, let's bring in our sportsman runner-up, Larry Doty. Larry, first off, congratulations making it this far. Who would have thought the first sportsman final you were in it and you came that close?
I can't believe it. It's been a great day.
So anybody you want to thank? Talk to the world right there. The camera's right there. Who do you want to thank right now?
Well, I got family in England, California, all over the world watching today, and it's been a great day watching them go round and round. I've been communicating them online and watching it live.
Well, Larry, congratulations. Thank you for choosing the IHRA, and Mr. Don Lauer's going to come in, present to you our sportsman runner-up for 2019. Don?
Larry, congratulations. Runner-up for the sportsman class. Great job, and appreciate it. Thanks for all your support.
Larry Doty, your sportsman runner-up for 2019. I'll be honest with you here. We're still live on Motor Mania. Caden Harrell's, that got me choked up here. I will be completely honest with you. Got me choked up. All right, let's bring in our mod runner-up for 2019, Chris Roth. Chris, step on out. Because we're gonna look right here at that camera. You started the season. Who would have thought you made it this far and you got oh so close to a mod world title?
Oh, so close. It took a little wrong time to make a sandwich here at the light today, but we come close.
Is there anybody you want to thank right now? Your family behind you? Anybody you want to thank back at home?
Oh, sure. Summit Racing for putting this on. How could it be any better? Great time. I got Mike Nietzsche for Door Slammer Chassis Fabs, builds beautiful cars. I got One Ethanol, Jimmy Johnson, and my buddy Justin for Be Cool Radiators. And my crew chief, Jim, and Sharon. Wife, thanks for coming.
All right, so I'm going to bring in Mr. Don Lauer. Don, Chris Roth, our second place runner-up for Mod ET.
Chris, on behalf of Summit Racing and the IHRA, congratulations on getting to the final round. And here's your runner-up plaque. Good job.
Chris Roth, your Mod ET runner-up for 2019. Chris Roth, your mod runner-up, is now going to bring in our top ET runner-up. Paul, go ahead and climb on out. Did you think at the start of the year, the camera right here, did you think at the start of the year, man, you're much taller than I thought, that you would have been this close, this moment, oh so close to a top world title?
Not at all, no. A couple weeks ago, I didn't think I was going to get here. I broke a transmission, and thanks to Marco Abruzzi, I got it fixed and made it here, and here we go.
So again, anybody else you want to thank right now? Like I said, you said you thought you weren't going to be here, but what would it mean to you to get back here next year and win the title?
Okay, so I'm going to get back here next year, and I'm going to close this deal out. So it would mean a lot. People I need to thank, you asked? The list is long. First of all, I'd like to thank you guys for inviting me here. My wife for never giving me any grief or anything for taking off and racing every weekend. My father probably wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for him. And Wheatcraft Concrete, Cage Insanity, and probably Ron's Auto Body. The three I'd like to thank the most. Thank you again, Marco, for fixing my trans and allowing me to get here.
Well, Paul, congratulations, as we're going to bring in Mr. Don Lauer from Summit, who will present you your top ET second place plaque. Don?
Paul, congratulations on your performance today, getting to the final round. Came oh so close. From behalf of everybody at IHRA and Summit Racing, here's your runner-up trophy. We greatly appreciate your support. Thank you.
Paul Peterson, your top ET runner-up. And last but certainly not least, our junior runner-up. Had the starting line advantage. Unfortunately, the car had issues, but definitely, as Johnny O said on Friday morning, each and every one of these these drivers earned the right to be here this weekend. And this young man right here definitely earned that right. Taylor, you did a great job. I know you're disappointed, but to make it this far and have Caden wish that race would have gone to you, that has to really mean something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So anybody you want to thank right now?
I'd like to thank my mom, my grandpa, my grandma, and my Aunt JJ.
All right, as we're going to go ahead and bring in Mr. Don Lauer. Don, Taylor Hanson, our junior runner-up.
Taylor, congratulations, man. Great performance today. Unfortunate thing in the final. Congratulations to your family. Thank you for all your support and all you guys do to support IHRA and junior dragster racing. We really appreciate that. Here's your second place plaque, and we look forward to seeing you guys back here next year. All right?
Taylor Hanson, your junior runner-up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be a wrap here for the 2019 IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals. For all you folks watching at home, we had nearly 1,500 people tuned in to Motor Mania TV this weekend, and we cannot have done it without all of you, especially all of our sponsors: Summit, Sunoco, TrickFlow, Race Electronics, QA1, MPT Industries, RacingJug.com, all of our sponsors, the local tracks, and of course, the racers and all of you. On behalf of all of us at the International Hot Rod Association, for Scooter Pico, Mike Baker, Frank, Josh, Johnny, all the staff of the IHRA and all of our sponsors, Fabian Brown saying so long. Thank you all for supporting the IHRA. We'll see you in 2020 right back here in Memphis. Good night from Memphis.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
At TrickFlow Specialties, horsepower happens by design. Each part is machined, tested, refined, and tested again by TrickFlow's team of machinists and engineers. Sure, it's a lot of work, but that's the only way to guarantee every TrickFlow part is precision engineered to deliver ultimate bolt-on performance, superior design, advanced manufacturing, proven performance. TrickFlow Specialties, TrickFlow.com.
Great Soldier, you're gonna take the wheel.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.